Hello, my health and milk. This is me, the everlasting sausage grand tomato slime extraordinaire. Hello, Hope, ready to declare and shout their evil plan to the skies for no reason, with no one suspecting you. We're back in the Shuten order. Palm. Yes, we're back. We're going to finish this route today, and then probably also start the finale. Can you whisper your evil plan for no order instead? No. Has to be a shout so that everyone knows. No, you said no order. You are now a follower of the order. Congratulations. Here's your Sunday hat. But yeah, when we last left off, two of the brothers have been murdered. Definitely not by their older brother for the fortune. We have to help this fun-made lady that's definitely not this guy's secret child get the whole fortune. Because this Kraus knockoff sucks. I actually genuinely don't know what mysteries left. Like, two of the brothers are gone, but, like, is the last one just gonna be us figuring out how he did it? We already figured out how he did it, pretty much. I guess we gotta figure out why, which is disappointing. It is. This will not be any spoilers, but Kraus is a character that, like, Kraus and Natsume, that's his wife's name, right? Just his mom, Natsumi, whatever. The two of them start out as the characters I think that you care about, like, the least, and then as the episodes go, it's like, oh wait, no, these guys are really cool. They have a lot going on with them. Kraus cares so much about his Natsuhi, thank you. Kraus and Natsuhi care so much about their family. I would argue they care about the family as a whole the most out of any of the siblings. Kraus has this enormous amount of pressure on him because he's actually pretty much the least competent of the siblings. Rosa is held back by not being married and raising Mario alone, but she's really good at, like, kind of everything, and does nail stuff a lot. Ava is a brilliant business person, to the point that she is easily, like, the most successful of that family, especially with her husband. Rudolph is, like, a charismatic god that can charm anyone onto his side, which has made his business deals so easy. Kraus is pretty competent, but he also has just had a bunch of strings of bad luck, and he is, like, you know, he's the oldest. He's supposed to be the head of this household that everyone kind of does better than him, and so he's like, he has to maintain this air, this personality, this look, because if he doesn't, he thinks everyone's gonna look down on him, and they will. Because as much as I do think most of the Ushimiyas do care about each other and are good people, oh my god, some of them are not, and they're all judgmental. And Natsuhi, like, also, like, she cares so much about her husband, about her daughter, and about her father-in-law, actually. Like, she's juggling so many hats while also having to have the similar, like, oh, I have to put on this air so that we seem like the perfect head of the household that we're supposed to. And the pressure just really gets to her. She's the one that respects Shinzo the most, absolutely. She sees everything that he's done, the lives that he's built up, and she's like, wow, this is actually really impressive, and I'm going to take care of you as you are falling into absolute dementia-ridden insanity as this old man. Like, she's the only one that is that almost isn't waiting for him to die to get the money. No, yeah, Kraus comes really close to hitting it big. He has so many projects, but just like right at the end, it all falls apart, and you really do feel for him by the later chapters. It also helps that the fight against the Goat Man in, I think it's episode 3, that's one of the most like iconic funny scenes of Umineko. No, that's one of the things that I really like about Umineko is it changes. Your perception of characters change constantly as you get new information, as you get a perspective shift. Cause what is it episode 4 or 5 where you get like the Natsuki perspective on a few scenes, and it's like, oh wow, this is what's going on inside her head, and it changes everything. Rosa also heavily changes perspective when you see actually her perspective and not the like meta narrative, this is what the people outside the island think of her. It's one of the things that, like, I think I understand Innocent Monster in Fate specifically because of Umineko. Because Innocent Monster in Fate, for those that don't know, is a skill that some characters have that's like, you are heavily influenced, your like physical attribute and your personality is changed based on the perspective of you by the outside. Like Elizabeth Bathory has all these dragonic evil features that manifest because she's, you know, she's seen as the evil, the blood-killing lady, regardless of what she actually were. Hans becomes the child is because of his mentality, but Hans has like burns on him from the Little Match Girl and scales on him from the Little Mermaid. I forget some of the other ones, but there's a bunch. But like, I understood that immediately. Yes, Vlad as the vampire is one of the other big ones. I understood it immediately because it's like, oh yeah, there were so many rumors around about these big name people that when all of them disappear and only one of them gets out, all those rumors coalesce and no one can prove if they were true or not, that the perspective of the public becomes the reality. Oh, Innocent Monster is one of my absolute favorite things in Fate. It's also something that, for anyone that has seen or interacted with Alan Wake at all, Mr. Scratch in Alan Wake's American Nightmare, I'm like, oh, this is Alan Wake if he manifested with Innocent Monster. But yeah, Umineko is such a like foundational series for me that I think there's a bunch of stuff that I specifically like intuit easier because I like got into Umineko at the point that I did. Once again, I have to just say for everyone, if you have the free time, read Umineko. It's such a masterpiece of writing. It's a little fucked up. It's a little weird. There are definitely some triggery moments in it. Kinzo. But it is just like, it is a beauty of a mystery. It is a beauty of a love story. It has really, really fun comedic moments in it, but it knows when to play it serious for its, you know, actually intended serious moments. It has so much philosophical stuff to say, but it doesn't push the viewpoints on you. It will tell you what its interpretation is, but like looks at you directly and says, but that doesn't mean yours is wrong. I don't know, I just like, Umineko is one of my absolute all-time favorite stories ever written. It has so many characters that I remember like, I don't think there's a single character in that I don't remember to some degree, including the relative background characters of like Zephyr and Furfur, who don't do like anything ever but are just there to be a little funny. Even Claire, who's probably the most forgettable character in that franchise, I think is still really cool and has a banger design. I just like it's something that I cannot praise enough. Yeah, anyway, that's the Umineko spiel. I love Umineko. Please, everyone, read Umineko. Now, if you get it on Steam, please remember to mod in the PS3 sprites, because, like, oh my god, why did they use the pachinko ones? I've definitely talked about this before. There's 3 different sprite versions for Umineko. There's the original ones that were Ryushiki 07 drawing himself, and so they kind of look like shit, but they're pretty fun, honestly. And it's like, oh, okay, this relative non-artist, this man who was a social worker that then became a writer, drew himself to get his projects off the ground. You know what? I can forgive it. Then there's the PS3 ones, which are masterpiece of art and get the personalities and the situations and the emotions off so well. And then there's the pachinko ones, which are, I'm gonna call, you know, the like yaoi generic art where everybody's got the like the triangle heads, or like the like big pointed chins and the giant yaoi hands. Someone decided, what if for the pachinko version we made all the art like super polished versions of that? And like it doesn't, like I said, they are super polished, so they don't look like ugly, but it's like, oh these are terrible. Oh, please put the why didn't you use the PS3 ones? Why? I know there are mods out there for it. I know it is a very easy thing to do. So I highly recommend that to everyone. I'm actually surprised they didn't have like a toggle of like just choose which ones. I wonder if there's somehow rights things involved. Alright though, let us get 16 minutes into this episode into Shuten order. Get it gay, eh? I'm tabbed out. You actually have a knack for detective work. Maybe I do have a knack for it. True. Fuck the power of God. Well, when God's trial is over, maybe equipping the founder to be a detective. Slide, fool. The sound of a door sliding shut. They heard you. They heard you say you're the founder. It's me. Oh. What is it? Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. Were you speaking with someone? No. And they're gone, because they're in my head. Oh, Himura and Mikitoro seem to have hidden themselves. That's a relief. But still, the meeting was rough. It seemed like everyone was out to get you. But you stuck up for me till the end. Why? Why would you do that for me? I'm not sure. I don't really even know myself. But the words just flowed out of me naturally. I couldn't just stand there and let it happen. Alright, Willard H. Wright. You seem like you would start confessing even though you didn't do it. Then the one that should be confessing would have gotten away with it. That would be unforgivable. I see. I couldn't allow it. The person that killed me just going on with life with no consequences. The most likely culprit, Kishiro Inugami. I will say, despite being certain that Inugami is not the one that killed us, he hasn't given us a reason yet to believe that he isn't the one that killed us. Like, everyone else, I was like, oh no, they wouldn't have done, you know what, maybe Kokushi-kan. I could kind of see her doing it. But like pretty early on with Manji Fushicho, with Yugen Ushitora, and definitely with Teko Ion, I was like, oh no, there's no way they did it. They would never do it. With this character, I don't, like, he didn't do it, but I know that because of 4 other routes. He's given me no reason to say he hasn't. Yeah, no, right, like, he doesn't have a personality that makes me go, oh yeah, no, you wouldn't have done this. He doesn't have a motivation that I'm like, oh, you definitely wouldn't have done it. Like, Ushitora, even though, like, most of his personality was fake, his motivation has no reason to kill the founder. There's nothing that would benefit him from that. With Manji Fushicho, her goals, her personality, and then later, as we learn, like, her adoration for the founder, she would never do it. Teko Ion... Ion has a line that makes it seem like he did it at one point, but it's very clear that that's not what he needs, and then you get the scene later. His relationship with the founder, he'd just never do it. His goal, he'd never do it. Kokushi-kan has a goal that would lead her to do it, but the way, her personality, her feelings for the founder, the way she actually wants to reach that goal, she also wouldn't have done it. Inagami, there's nothing in his personality that says he wouldn't do it. In fact, he has the personality that would make him go, oh, you know what, yeah, you probably would do it, actually. The only reason in that you wouldn't is it might make more work for you. He's clearly a scheming type, which would lend towards it. He's got that going for it. And we don't have any motivation going against it. In fact, actually, we know he does illegal drugs. So in that sense, while he could change the laws, in that sense, like, yeah, maybe you would kill the founder to get control over that so you can do whatever weird drugs you want. Like, he is definitely the most surface level-y suspicious of them. But for someone like me, can you stop that someone like me thing? Doesn't know the truth just because of someone like me. Doesn't matter to whom it is. You should express yourself. That's your environment are irrelevant. You're no different from them. Right? But someone like me. Okay, canon. This one, it might just be that I have Umineko on the brain now. But it's like, there's like one-to-ones of so many Umineko characters. Now, Rei doesn't at all have the personality of Willard, but the motivations and way she's going about it are very Willard. Her personality is closer to Battler. So Battler has confidence in himself. He just gets bogged down by all the horrible stuff happening. Now I'm on Umineko. That's my favorite thing about Battler, is Battler is actually extremely competent and really smart. I've seen people criticize, like, oh, why does he cry all the time? Because he watched his family get murdered like 8 times. horribly butchered in a lot of them too. Like, yeah, of course he's gonna react like that. There's magic going on, and he's like, what's going on? And he's the only one fighting against it. Beatrice also knows how to push literally every button he has, which is why he's actually a lot more competent against other characters. Like, whenever he's talking to Delaner, or to Berncastel, or to Lambda, like, he has a lot more... They don't get under his skin in the same way Beatrice does. She focuses in on every weakness he has and exploits it completely. Yeah, composure. He he holds up to them so much better. And it's something I really like about it. Battler is one of my favorite main characters of all time. I also... It's really, really funny, because, like, some of the conflicts in Umineko really boil down to, Battler, why didn't you show back up to the island for so many years? And it's like, well, my stepmom hates me. My dad doesn't really care that much about me, at least outwardly. My life with my family sucks, so I left. And I didn't have, like, any contact with the family for, like, 12 years. And as someone who later in life is being like, oh man, maybe I don't want to talk to my family. I kind of feel for that man. That said, again, I also understand the people like, oh, why didn't you ever come back? You made a promise. Umineko's just, it's all, every character motivation is a completely understandable human motivation and emotion. I love Umineko. You said it again. Really? Stop putting yourself down every time I had it. Take more pride in yourself. Fight this absurd situation. You've also been fighting, haven't you? I'm still fighting now. What's it say? Being married and coming back so incomplete. Oh, we're getting it here finally. Oh no, okay. I thought she was gonna drop like, we've designed you to be incomplete. You idiot! You'll never know. Shut up. What? Is someone there? No, the world needs to shut up. Anyway, would you mind spending time with me? Spending time with you? Bro, we've rizzed up so many girls. I don't know who the murderer was that set you in your room. I would like to look around Kiroshima's room to flush them out. Oh, I see. Of course. The culprit would have sneaked into Kiyomasa's room to steal the gun. They might have left behind some clues. But please help me with the investigation. She wanted a little mini date. She wanted time, just her and me alone in a locked room. That definitely wouldn't result in murder. But for someone like me. Okay. I used to frequently go into the master's room. So I might notice if anything is different. The room is this way. I will lead you there. Thank you. It's gonna be really funny when like all the characters we've rizzed up across the routes come together in the conclusion. This is an investigation, right? Not a date? Yeah, that's right. I'm a little nervous. This is my first investigation. Please be gentle with me. Anything different than it used to be. I know some people are like this. I would be so uncomfortable sleeping in a room with this many guns. Okay, we're not stringing any girl along though, actually, because every ray is independent of the other one. They're all happening at the same time and with no memory of anything that happened during or before the other routes. I am interested to see how it is we're gonna come, like, all five are gonna come together. Is it gonna be the angels somehow merging us? Is it gonna be, I can't remember their names, it's been too long, our NB waifu from the first route, like, using their power to bring us back? Is it gonna be, like, just, whatever server we're on, putting us back into something? And how quick are we gonna realize, oh, I did all 5 of those were real and I did them at the same time? It's anything different than it used to be. But yeah, no, I would be so uncomfortable with all sleeping around in a room with all these guns all over. No fusion, all of them meet each other somehow, an identity crisis ensues. Well, all of them are dead so far, so I don't think we have to worry about that. No, not yet. Everything's the same. What do you mean, not yet? Unbelievable amount of guns. What must be the collection that you mentioned? I don't see anything missing from there. Those also don't exactly look like the guns that were used. This is gonna look like her. Old picture. Of a young woman. Maybe his wife that passed away. Kind of looks like Mizuno. Wow. Who could have guessed? No, not yet. Okay. Right. With her, we just fuck words. With her, the snapping is just ask extra questions. That's the master's late wife. She passed away before I started working here, so I've never met her. He got married before the master became successful. He was poor, and it was hard on her. So I think he was diligent with his work. Yet despite his success at work, she passed away. Is that so? Women in the photos dress fairly modestly, and they won't show it to me. So he was frantically making money for her. But his wife's death turned the means into the end, and he spun out of control. That might have led to the illegal tobacco growing and smuggling. Let me just remember what everyone's names are. You are Yoichi. You were Tsukijiro. Oh yeah, that's the old man that may or may not be dead. You were Seizo. You are Miki. Maruo. Miyabi. Hamada Dome! And then Yori Mizuno, okay. Yeah, these I don't remember. Okay. It's kind of like Mizuno. Alright, yeah, they're not gonna let me see it. Counter to the end of the world. Is everyone eager for the end of the world? I shouldn't engage with this one, but... Are you eager for the end of the world too? Huh? Well, yes. I don't think there's an amendment of the order in this country that isn't. Blessed be the Shuten order. Even Mizuno thinks that. The Shuten order is scary. The tester is locked. What if I just broke it open? I'm gonna need to find a key. Get the key. I need to look for it. Mizuno looks like she has something to say. Maybe snapping with some of Mizuno's evidence will provide some help. Whoa, the earth sure is round and vast. Mizuno, when your case has been solved, and all that's going on is taken care of, I feel like we want to trip. Bro, Ray, you don't realize that you just asked her on a large date. A trip? Me? I'm sorry, that must have been pretty sudden. Did I upset you? Are you gonna find out if Mizuno was a flat earther? Well, Well, the entirety of their world is contained within the Shuten Order, and the Shuten Order does have the dome. We have the ice wall theory. For all they care about, the Earth is flat. I'm sure that was a joke, but Shinobi, you're an interesting person. Interesting. Yeah, so I, of course, know that they can't leave the Shuten Order, but this Ray doesn't. But that side of you is also... Ray, you're as bad as Lloyd. Ray. It's not even necessarily that they're not allowed to leave. I mean, they're not allowed to leave. But it's once you come in, you can't go out. But it's not necessarily because, like, oh, you can't leave. It's more because, like, everywhere else is uninhabitable, and we're waiting for all the humans to die outside. I posted it other places, but there's a screenshot. This is not spoilers, actually, but in Cold Steel 4, there are like 5 different characters look at you and go, hey, Reen, this is your last game, because Reverie is shared between characters. This is your last game as the main protagonist. Pick a girl already. Commit, man. They like look you in the eyes and say this. There's a conversation with Randy and Lloyd where Randy's one of the characters that tells him this, and then Lloyd says something, Randy goes, you're not much better, man. And he goes, hey, at least I have some self-awareness. I'm just like, this is a lie. No, you don't. You're way worse than Reen has ever been. Reen is more frustrating because Reen understands that at least some of these girls are into him and that, you know, he's doing stuff that's upsetting people. But the reason he doesn't commit to them is, one, he's got a lot going on, and his intense self-confidence issues. The reason I ended up going with Laura is Laura really says flat out to him, and he agrees, like, you're kind of just looking for a place to die. You're almost suicidal, Reen. And he's like, yeah. And so he doesn't want to bog people down with all of this. Lloyd, you don't have any of these excuses. You're saying the most, like, I don't know if romantic's the right word, but like romantic coded things to all of these people with no awareness that you're saying it. Reen at least has internal dialogue of being like, well, okay, that probably came out in a way I didn't intend it to. Reen, there is a one-to-one comparison of things where Reen walks in on characters talking about how, like, they're into him and it sucks that other people, like, they have to, you know, compete with all these other girls. And he's like, oh, I shouldn't listen to that. I need to leave. I need to leave right now or there's gonna be problems. Lloyd walks up to Fran talking about Noelle and talking to Noelle and how she's got to hurry up or all the other girls are gonna snatch him up, and how much she's into him, and Noelle's just like, yeah, I mean, I'd love to, but he doesn't understand, he doesn't get it, he doesn't mean any of this. And Lloyd's internal dialogue is, I'm glad they're such good sisters. I should leave them to catch up. I have no idea what they're talking about. It's so funny. It's so funny. Lloyd is the biggest, densest idiot in the world. At least Liner, I'm like, nah, Liner's just gay. I'm excited for Reverie to have Lloyd as one of the main characters again. I miss Lloyd. This book is The History of Sacrifices Part 2. Long ago, the country aiming to maintain global harmony. Sacrifices had already been mentioned, but the sacrifices Mikatora was talking about. So we know the answer to this already. We know there were sacrifices at one point, but there aren't any more, and it was to maintain the brain that keeps our defense system and maybe the servers running. Sacrifices were made over a long period. Without the nourishment of sacrifices, the earth will rot and the sun will burn out. Devout followers would volunteer to be sacrifices for the world and the founder. Okay, so they were volunteers. Their ancestors had sacrificed themselves for the earth, so they too had to do the same. In other words, the country was built on mass sacrifice. Becoming a sacrifice was considered an honor in the society. The dead, seen as heroes, piled up at the city center. They were the world's cornerstones. This tradition continued for 30 years until the world stabilized. 30 years, I think, was like ages ago in the Shuten order. The bodies piled up to form a large human-shaped statue. The symbol. Wait. I guess it would make sense as a robot, but are the bodies of the dead this fucking statue? Is that why there's no head? Glory, honor, pride. The symbol of glory now towers the city, viewable by everyone. Shuten Order's followers hold the utmost respect to those who saved the world. Blessed be the Shuten Order. The symbol of glory is on the statue in Central Park, right? So it's made up of the corpses of the sacrifices. How crazy is the Shuten Order? Miss Mizuno was a follower, and I was the founder. Oh, or am I the crazy one who can't comprehend it? I mean, you don't have all the information that everyone else does. Okay, that's it. So I assume this is part one. There's a lot of difficult books, mainly about economics, chemistry, and botany. There are also many about guns, trapping, hunting, the death penalty, scary. Wow, what do you know? The trap that was used is in this book. Gun collecting appears to be his hobby, but maybe this was too. Bed. Kiyomasa slept. Where did Mr. Billman? The day he passed. He was strong enough to walk all around the manor. I don't think he's dead. And I think he's probably involved in some of the murders. I don't know if he's all of them, though. Like, if not for, if not for the Kraus wannabe, like, having his freak out in the last session, I would potentially believe that it was actually just, and I still kind of do, but I would be more willing to believe that it was the dad killing his sons because he doesn't like them, doesn't think they're worthy. But old son almost certainly killed middle son in the last murder.
I
was very surprised too. He apparently used the medicine he had stashed away, but did you give it to him? No, I don't know anything about it. Mr. Shirtori said he didn't know either. I tried to accompany him since I was worried, but he said it was unnecessary. But he had been bedridden, but he was suddenly able to walk alone. It was strange. I thought that maybe he'd gotten better. But the next day... Are we sure? Did anybody else see the body, or was it just Miyabi that declared him dead? Oh, now that I think about it, that is walking he said some strange things. Things like acting near voices and wake up. It seemed like he was talking to himself, so I left it alone. Could that be related to the strong side effects Doman mentioned?
医療器具が置きっぱなしになっている。清正が使っていたものだろう。
And now, with that line, I'm wondering if there's some kind of VR full dive going on. Because in Eon's route, we saw full dive that could be usable on the droids and all that. could it be an inception of like we were full diving inside of a full dive? And that's what it means by like you can't leave? But no, because there's still stuff in here that's maintaining something. Right? Like the physical places do matter. Because if we were all just in like some kind of full dive situation, the big brain being hacked and potentially destroyed wouldn't have mattered because it wouldn't be real.
Kiyomasa さんが使われていたものですよね。
Kiyomasa uses, yes?
はい。
Yes.
と言っても、
But they
治
weren't
療目
but
的
they
のも
weren't
のでは
treated
な
and
く、
they monitored his condition.
朝晩、
Every
私
night I
が
would
これ
use
で
Faith
様々
to
な
check
機能
and
の
record his
ベンチマ
benchmark
ーク
scores.
ベンチマークスコア。
Benchmark scores?
よ
I
く
really
知ら
get
な
it,
いけ
but
ど。
it's a term in the medical field. Alright, let's talk to you now. Seems like she's looking around for anything that might be unusual. Okay, so I must then already have something for this?
鍵。水野さん。スナップ。鍵は。
Buttons.
この机の
So many buttons to hit.
鍵がかかっていて開かない。
Maybe this one? Because we didn't use this, and I could see it being like, oh, a loaded gun was only ever kept in here. Well, girly pop, stop holding back. Tell me where the key is. There's no other spots to go.
すごい量の銃だ。これが陽一の言っていたコレクションか。月次郎さんが使おうとしたリボルバーや罠に使われたデリンジャーはここから持ち出されたと。はい。
Yes, most likely.
ご主人様以外は関心のなかったものですし、
so I stayed away too.
なくなってたこと
So I
に
didn't notice they were missing.
すごい量の銃だ。地球古い妙齢のどことなみんこの机の引き鍵はスナッピングで水野さんのピースを提示したらこの机の引き出し鍵がかかっていて開かない。
Yeah, like this is the only one that like actually has to do with these now. Maybe the book? Like what the book actually
分かってはいる
was?
けど鍵なんて中身を見られたくなくて
He must have
清
might
正が
not
生前
have
に
wanted
処
the
分してい
contents
る
seen and got rid of them before passing.
この机の鍵この机の引き出し鍵がかかっていて開かない。
Big evil knife. Okay.
Shimobe-sama.
Mr. Shimobe, I
差し出がましいと思っ
thought I might
て
be out of place so I
言い
didn't
出す
say anything, but
実はその引
the
き
door
出し
isn't locked. It just
鍵がか
sticks.
かっているのではなくて立て付けが悪いだけなんです
We're just an idiot, and and she got tired of her uncomfortableness. Was just her waiting for us to figure it out.
え、そうなんですか？
So,
すみま
I thought it was the other thing at a time.
水野さん、か
How
わいそう
sad.
に。
How poorly must she have been treated up till now.
何をやっても叱られたら。
Hanging outside over everything is how you wither away like this. Yeah.
いえ、教えてくれてあり
Oh,
がと
thank
う
you
ご
for
ざい
telling me.
ます。で、
So how do we open it?
はい
Wait, the master of the desk just like this.
あ、開いた。
Open!
私でも捜査のお役
Was
に立
I
て
have
まし
some
た
help?
役に立つど
That's
ころか
putting it lightly.
水野
I
さん
would
が
have
いな
given
かっ
up
たら
without you.
ありがとうございます
Thank you.
い
No,
え
I
すみま
apologize
せ
for
ん
not
でした
saying anything sooner.
何を言うんです。
What
私
are you
がさっ
talking
さ
about?
と質
I
問
should
しなか
have
った。
asked.
と、
I tried to ask.
Umineko.
I tried to talk to her, and it didn't wake. Alright, the contents then.
ご主人様の日記帳で
It's
すね
Master's journal.
私がここに勤め始めた
You
頃
haven't
は
written it when I
よく
started
日
working
記
here.
読んでも大丈夫
I
か
wonder
な。
if it's okay to read it.
気が引けるけど、
Bothers me a
捜査
little,
のた
but
めなら仕
for
方
the
ない。
investigation.
今日もあの医者があの薬をねだりに来た。
That doctor came for that drug today too. He demands a lot despite being no help.
医者はあの
The
薬をど
doctor
うや
has
って
been
作る
trying
の
to
か
get me to say
遠
how I
回
make
しに
that
私から
drug.
聞き出そうと。所詮
He
彼
can
の
never
頭
wrap
で
his
は
head
想
around
像も
what's
でき
happening
ない。
in the greenhouse with that drug.
あの薬、
Drug?
タ
Is
バ
it
コ
not
の
the
ことで
tobacco?
温室にはまだ
Is
他
there
に
still
何
some
か
secret
秘
with
密
the
が。
greenhouse?
体の衰えを
I can feel myself
如実
getting
に
weak.
感じ
I
る
can feel myself weakening.
ま
The
さか
Owen
私が
is frail.
全ては
It's
私
probably
の
the
作っ
drugs
た
I've
化
made.
学薬品
But
の
they allowed
力
me to
を
achieve well.
しかし私が死
However,
んだ後
handing over the treasure to
息
my
子たちに
sons
あの
after
ば
death
相
worrying.
続に関する
The
法
only way I
律を
can change the
どうに
inheritance
か変
laws.
えるこ
I'll
と
have
は
to
で
ask
きる
Inugami.
法律の変更は
I
無理
was
だと
told
突
changing
っ
the
ぱ
law
ね
was
られた
impossible, but he did suggest a
な
will.
るほど
I
い
see it's a
い
good
アイデ
idea.
ア
Now I
だ
can stop
し
worrying.
かし
But
水野
what will
君は
Yori
どう
think?
思うだろ
I
う
can never
か
be grateful enough for her.
日記の最後のページ
Character
には
tree was written in deep
Makkana
red on
mochi
the
de.
next page. And that character name? No, not 3. Oh, I guess it does say try. Well, I'm sure we'll find out when the game needs us to know. Piece of evidence, Kiyomasa's notebook has been added to the case file. Case record.
この文字は一体
What is this?
水野さん、何か
Please no,
心
do you
当
have
たり
any
あり
idea
ま
what
すか？
this is?
さあ
I'm
何
not
で
sure.
しょうか
I use Master's handwriting, but
何か
it
裏
feels
切
like
ら
there's
れ
some
た
sort
も
of
のが込め
tragedy
られ
in
て
it.
いるよもしかして私が
Maybe
何
I
か
did something to make him
恨まれ
resent
る
me.
いや、
No, you
水野
feel
さんに
like
対
all
して
this
は
gratitude when
ほと
talking
んど
about you.
ご主人様
Master,
ご主人様
Master.
水野さん、清正の日記にあった
She
不
must
穏
be
なページを見
uncomfortable
て
after seeing
不
that
安になってい
disturbing
るみ
page
た
in
いだ。
Kiyomasa's diary.
清正さんはきっと水
He
野さ
also
んが無
probably
事
wanted
に遺
you to
産を
receive
継
the
ぐことを願
inheritance.
う。だから
So be
胸を
proud.
張って
Accept it.
私が見守ってますか
I'll
ら。
watch over you, so let's go tomorrow together.
はい
Okay. Investigation.
陽一さん、どうか考え直して。
Oh, someone new. Yoichi, please reconsider. Yoichi.
今の声はくくりみちさん
Oh
の。
wait, no, right. Yoichi's old son. Some voice, Miki Kukuri?
中庭の方から
It
聞こ
sounded
えた
like it
よ。
came from the garden.
行ってみましょう。
I thought that was like flashback sound of her yelling at old man for changing the will. Oh no, he's gonna commit. He should. Oh no, he's gonna burn down the greenhouse. Yoichi, open this now! Is something the matter? Oh, the phony detective. Yoichi said he's staying in the greenhouse until 11 tomorrow. Shut up in there. Well, you know what? Actually, that might be smart. It's the only way someone won't be able to kill him. So it's safe in the greenhouse. Huh? I see. I suppose it is true. What are you talking about? If anything happened to him, all of the inheritance would go to that foul woman. I couldn't stand it. I wouldn't get any of it. If that's how it is, then. Stop! Are you mad? If you commit a crime, the entire inheritance would be taken away. You're right. Thank you. That's calmed me down for now. Anyway, I'm going to wait patiently till tomorrow's meeting. I'm looking forward to it. Inheritance. I wish my family was rich enough that I could believe that there would be an inheritance waiting for me. Yuki's locked up in the greenhouse. I hope nothing happens. The condition for receiving the inheritance is to survive until noon tomorrow. Then, Mizuno might also be in danger. Let's watch over Mizuno all night. Mizuno, I'll keep watch outside your door for the night. So you try not to worry and get some sleep. I can accept that. I don't want to be a burden. It's just sitting in the hall for a few hours. I've experienced far worse. Don't worry about me. Thank you. I'll take you up to your kindness then. Please, watch over me. My prince. Huh? It's nothing. Nothing. She wants you to watch her sleep in her room. Night is quite long. You could have gotten like a chair. I mean, I like sitting on the floor, but you could have gotten a chair. Of course, whenever I'd like to have someone to talk to, those two are gone. Anyway, once tomorrow's meeting ends, I can get back to the real problem. There shouldn't have been any need to get caught up in all this unrelated case at all. I don't have time for this. What am I doing here? That may be all the reason I need to be here. That made me happy. Maybe even my hollow self can be of use to others. I don't want to lose anything else. I'm going to overcome tomorrow and get myself back. For sure. Oh no, we fell asleep. I was about to fall asleep. I'm surprised she's not awake yet. Like, every day she's been up before 6 a.m. Yeah, she's dead. It's okay, I can stay up. Plus the sun's starting to come up. Somebody! Oh, okay, no, he's dead, and we're gonna be like, no, I was there all night, guys. Help! Somebody help! There's also the probably secret passageway that leads from her room to the garden. Mr. Domon! Who was... Mizuno! Thank goodness, you're safe. I'm fine. But Mr. Domon is yelling something? Came from the garden. Well, let's go take a look. Yeah, I wonder what could have happened there. So yeah, I'm definitely back on dad is killing his sons. I think Dad killed
何をやってるん
1
ですか？
and 3,
土門さん。
but 1 killed 2. Mr. Doman, what's the matter? Mr. Detective, someone needs to help. Yoichi, he, or what appears to be Yoichi, has collapsed in the greenhouse.
すぐに中に入って確認しましょう。
How good of a seal is it? Like, can oxygen still get in?
それが開かないんでさ
It won't open. That's why I was checking with this ladder. I saw. It won't open. The door seems to be locked. Yeah, it has been since yesterday.
こんなことは
It hasn't ever happened before. Why would it
こじ
now?
開けるしかなさそうで
We're
す
gonna
ね
have to。pry it open.
土門さん、
Mr.
何か
Doman,
道
do
具
you
を
have any tools that can help?
これをドアの隙間に差し込んで
If we can get this between the doors.
やってみましょう。
Right.
開いた。
It opened. Oh!
陽一。
Well, his legs are still attached, so he's not quite like us. Yuichi.
ああ、これで何度目だ。
How many
震え
is
る
that?
足。
Legs trembling.
カラカラに
My
乾
bone
く
dry.
喉。
An alarm ringing in my
死体
head.
だ。
It's a dead
また
body.
しても私は。
Once again, as I eyes of a deceased person.
ありゃ
Oh no.
陽
Is
一も
it Yoichi?
そんなはず
No, that can't.
無理もない。
The
そ
response
れ
was
は一
reasonable.
見して。
At a glance, no one had thought it was
には
Yoichi
見えない
Kukuri.
それは無残にも
The
女
body
神
was
像の
scattered
足
around
元
the
に
foot of
散
the
らばっ
goddess
ていた
statue.
両腕は切断され
Both arms were severed, and the
切り離され
head had come clean off.
温室の中央に
It
転が
glared
った
at
そ
me
れは
laying in the middle of the greenhouse with a look of
恨みがまし
spite.
何があった
What happened?
これは
He certainly
ど
seems
こか
dead.
医者いらずで参り
No,
ま
you
した
don't need a
ね
doctor to tell you that. Hey! What is going on here?
陽一
Yoichi? No, my money! Well, the blood on the sword would indicate that's how the body was split, but... Or at least the head.
陽一くんの
Yoichi's wife! I don't even remember her name. She doesn't matter. I
大
do.
丈夫ですよ
It's
放っ
alright.
ておけ
She'll
ば
recover in time.
私が見ます
I will see to her.
土門さん
Mr.
奥さん
Doman,
を
please carry her to the manor. Got it.
皆さんこれ以上現
Everyone,
場に
please
近
get
づ
no
か
closer to the scene of the
ない
crime.
下部レイ君
Reishamobe, are you ready?
当然
You're going to
So,
investigate, correct? Oh, right.
今さら逃げたいって
It's a
言
little
った
late to try to run from this now.
ここで投げ出せば
If I give up now,
私は
I'll lose
全てを
everything and be
失った
reduced to
まま
ash.
立ち向かうしかない
I need to face this. Face
こ
this.
のくくり
I
で
need to
殺
face
人
the,
事件の
the
犯人
one
に
behind the Kukuri family murders.
もちろん私も捜査を手伝うよ
I actually also could
やられ
genuinely
っぱな
believe
しは法務省の
that
保
it's
険に関わるからね
doing it on behalf of Old Man. I will assist you, of course. Letting us go would be a slight to the ministry.
それじゃ始めようか
Now let us begin,
Yeah.
Mr. Great Detective.
うだうだと考えてる暇は
We
ない
have to be quick with it.
第
Third
3回の遺
inheritance
産
meeting
相続
just
会議は
begins in just 3 hours.
犯人が不明のままでは
Nobody will be satisfied with
会議
this
の
exception if
参加者
the
は
culprit
誰も
is left on the loose.
会議が始まるまでに
We have to find
事件の
evidence
証
and
拠
the
を
one
集めて
responsible before the meeting begins.
温室の中央に立つ女神
No
像だ
statue in the middle of the greenhouse.
勇ましく
Armed
剣
with
と
a
盾を
sword and
構えてい
shield.
る
Well, the shield isn't
今
that
まで
important
単
to
なる
me.
オブジェにしか見えなかっ
I
たけど
thought of it as a decoration up till now, but
こうして剣を片手に
looking
死体
down
を
on
見
the
下ろしてい
body,
る姿
sword
は
in hand,
女神と
looks
いう
more
よ
like a
り悪
demon
魔
than a
みたい
goddess.
Hmm? この女神像
Statue
以前
seems
と
different
何か
from before.
この鉄製の剣
Iron sword.
以前は
It was
垂
being
直
held
に
straight
構え
up
ていた
before.
今はなぜか
For some reason,
剣を
it's
水
being
平に
held
下ろし
horizontally. Yeah, to chop off a head.
あ
Also,
剣をよく見ると
probably because this
鉄砲が
is
付着している
this powers or causes the mechanism that opens some passageway to activate. On a close look, the blade has bloodstains on it.
どうしてこんなところ
Why
に
would there be?
まさかこの剣が
Because this
陽
sword
一
has been
さん
the
殺
weapon
害
used
に
to kill
用いられ
Yoichi.
た
どんなにありえそうにないことでも
All the possibilities are ruled out, however unlikely. What's left is the
し
truth.
もべレイ君
Shimobe, climb up there and see if you can take the sword.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
私の身長でも
Even at my
手
height,
は
I can
届きますけ
reach it,
ど
but
ダメです
I
ど
can't.
うやら
I
こ
can't
の
be
像から
separated from the statue.
なるほど
I see. So it's attached to the goddess's arm then.
もういいよしもべレイ
That's all
君
then.
ありがと
Thank you
う
for trying.
これ以外に凶器があると
Can't
は
see a
思いませ
possible
んけど
murder
ね
weapon other than this, but
オブジェという割に
it does appear to be quite sharp for a mere
Kamono
decoration.
これ
Looking closer at this,
垂直に振り下ろさ
this
れ
is
た
sword
刃の
swung down.
天井
The
側
side
に
face
集
of the
中し
ceiling
て
has bloodstains
血
on
痕が
it.
付
Yeah,
着している
because that's the part that the head was chopped off on.
どうして天井側に
Why is the edge facing
普
the
通は
ceiling?
逆じゃ
Shouldn't it be the other way around? Why would it be the other way around? Also, this is a double-edged sword. Why would the edge be pointed down? What?
「死体のそばに
Something
何
is
か
on the
が
ground next to the body.
おや
Oh, what should that be? Something of your cheese.
中を確かめ
Well,
て
let's look inside.
キャップの壊れた口紅
Lipstick with a broken cap, a cracked compact, some medicine, and other cosmetics.
中身から推理すると
Judging on the content, this belonged to a woman, probably his wife.
誰のものか心当たりはないかい
Do you have any idea who this belonged to? I mean, yes, but not. I'm gonna snap on it. Yeah. I wasn't sure if that would need evidence, but I've got a bad feeling about this.
これってもしか
Could this be?
殺人現場に落ちている以上
Being that it's at a murder scene, it would be difficult to assume this is unrelated.
まずは誰のものなの
First, we need to
か
find out who it belonged to. Yeah, I wonder.
なんてひどい
This is horrible.
両腕
Both
と
arms
首
and
が
his
切
head have
断
been severed.
両足が切断され
His
てい
legs
な
are
い
still
分
intact, so I suppose it's not quite how I was, but
バラバラしたいか
a dismembered body. I have to imagine this is one. No?
な
Wow.
ぜ死体をバラバラに
Why dismember the
や
body?
はり死体を
Would
運
it make
搬
it
しやす
easier
く
to
する
move?
または
Or
身
maybe
元を
to
ごま
make
か
it
すた
more
め
difficult to identify?
うん
That is quite good reasoning. It's rather refreshing. But neither of those seem to work for this case.
切断されたのは頭と
Only the
両
arms and
腕
head
だ
were
け
severed. The body would still be heavy and hard to move.
顔も残っていて
His face is
身
intact,
元を
making him
隠せていない
identifiable. We were able to tell it was
事
Yoichi,
実
right?
陽
But
一
what if
君の
it's
遺体だ
not?
とすバラバラの理由はセオリーとは異
We
な
should
る
assume the dismemberment was for some other reasons. Like some kind of
理
cult
由は
bullshit.
考えない方が良さそう
Perhaps we should leave that for now.
なんて両足が
バラバラしいやでもあの事件を
I
思い
can't help
出
but
させ
think
る
of that case. Yeah, it being at least partially the same as us, definitely makes it seem important.
ええ
Yeah.
しかしまあ
Well, we can assume this is unrelated to
ど
the
うして
case.
そう言えるんですか
How can you be so
胴
sure?
体が持ち去られ
The
ていない
torso has been left behind.
あの事件では
Was that case, the culprit dismembered the body and took the torso for some reason.
そういえば
That's right. My torso still hasn't been found yet.
どうして胴体
Why
だ
was
け
just
が
my
持ち
torso taken?
でとりあえず私の
It's
剣
got
は
the
置いとい
destruction
て
codes in it,
目
maybe.
の前の事件と向き合わなきゃ
Anyway, I can't think about that now. I need to. No. The torso was taken because it was the only bit probably that couldn't fit in the chimney. It was too big to go in the chimney, so it had to be taken out some way else. But how would it have... Because the testimony we've seen of the quote-unquote founder that left didn't have anything. How would they hide it?
製造さんと月次郎さんの時もそうでしたけど、
His name was Saus and Tsukijiro, but
かなり
this
荒っ
one
ぽ
is
いです
also
ね。
gruesome.
両腕はほとんど
The
肩
arms
近
are
くで
both
切断
severed
されてい
relatively
る
close to the shoulders. No, okay. I
今
didn't
回
actually
は
think so,
特
but I
に
had to
力
check.
任せな殺され方ですよね。
両腕は他に外傷は見当たらない
I
が
can't find any other visible trauma. That one seems important.
他に外傷がないということは、
No other visible trauma means
生きたまま刃
he
物
was
で一
dismembered
刀両。
alive?
断定はでき
We
ない
can't be certain, but the dismemberment that very well could be the cause of death. There'd be way
彼
more
が着てい
blood.
る服の切断面と
The cuts on his clothes and the ends of the arms are parallel.
手っ取り早くスパッ
They would appear to have been severed fairly quick.
おや陽一
It's
君の
only
ズ
in
ボ
the pocket of Yoshi's
Shiva Bereku.
pants. Would you be so kind as to check for me? Huh, me?
やりますけど、
Fine.
何もないみたいですけ
Doesn't
ど。
seem to be anything
もっ
here.
とよく調べてみ
Take
る
a
んだ
closer look.
あ、
Wait,
何か
there's something small.
なんだろうこれ。
What's this? It's a drug. It's a capsule pill. It appears to be empty.
普通はこのカプセルに
Capsules typically contain a powder drug, but
中身が抜き取られた
it
後
could
なの
have been
か
taken out already.
それとも
Or it was about to be filled.
そもそもどうしてこんなも
Also,
の
why
を
would
陽
Yoichi
一
have
君
this to
が
begin with?
謎だね
Where's the mystery? He needed more drugs. So that's probably what actually killed him.
陽一の血痕を除けば、
None of Yuki's bodies, there are no traces left on the ground either.
その血痕も
Even the blood is only found by the body. There's no trace of it being wiped up either.
おそらく陽一はあ
No
の場所
seems
で
like he
殺され
killed
た。
where his body lies.
そしてそれ以
That's about all I know. That could be one. We'll come back to that.
タバコの花が美しく咲いてい
The
る。
tobacco flowers are blossoming beautifully.
まるで死した
It's
くく
like
り
they're
陽一
reaching
に
out to the deceased
手向けられ
Gochi
ている。
Kukuri. We gotta
温
use
室を
him.
覆っている
We
頑
gotta
丈な
use his
材
body to neutralize the plants.
自動ドア以
Pretty
外
well.
に出
No
入り口
exits
がない
other
こ
than the
とは。
auto door. That also might be one.
そうだ。
Security
も
camera.
しかしたら
We
温
may be
室
able
を
to
出
see
入りした人
someone
物が
coming
映っ
and
て
going from that.
うーん
I really doubt the culprit would be unaware of the camera, though.
一応
Let's check the footage anyway.
これは
This is
昨日の
yesterday, roughly 4:30 p.m.
陽一さんは身の
Yoichi
安
was
全
in
を
the
図
greenhouse to
る。
protect
ミ
himself.
キさんがそれを止めよう
He
とし
tried to
て
stop him, and I happened across her making a scene. No one entering or leaving.
しかし16時半以
There
降
isn't anything shown after 4:30 p.m.
つまり
So, up to the time of the crime, nobody entered or left the greenhouse.
停電の時と最高システ
Opening
ム
using
稼
his
働中
handle
は
and power
こ
outages
の
when
ハ
the
ンド
lighting system is active.
今回はそのどちらでも
Neither
な
of
い
those are
の。
applicable at this time, so
Door
why is the door locked then? I assume there's some kind of manual lock.
このドアは内側からロッ
It
ク
was
され
locked
て
from
い
the
て開
inside
かな
and
かった
couldn't。be opened. Door is locked from the inside. It's one of these, I think. No.
一体犯人は土門さんのこのドア、それで室内にはこのドア以外にこれが密室と
You
いうや
guys
つだろ
are
うか。
saying that a lot.
「陽一君が温室に入った16時半以降は
つまり事件が起きるまで誰も温室を出入りしていな
Yeah,
い。
okay.
いや、待て
Or wait, maybe not.
月次郎と同じように
If the lighting system was on, the greenhouse rotated like with Sekijiro, then
監視カメラに映らず
someone
に
could have gotten in without showing up on the security footage.
犬神さん
Inugami,
Kono
can we see the lighting system's
console-
logs from the console?
あ
Sure, there does appear to be a
一応
lighting system log option on the
あ
screen.
ただしそれを確認
But
す
in
る
order
た
to
め
check
に
that,
は
we need the password only the administrator would
お
know.
や
Oh,
なぜか
for some reason the log is accessible.
どうやら
It
誰
would
かが
appear that someone used the password to put it in the
せ
administrator
っか
mode.
くだから
Here's quite an opportunity.
Logo.
Let's check the logs. System start 640 and 650. Autocorrect 720 and 730. January 4 system 130 and 140 autocorrect 2 and 2.
1月3日のログは
How come the third must be a
Tsukijiro-san.
signature moved it?
だとすると
And it also appeared to have been
今朝
rotated
未明
at 1:30 last night.
なんでそんな真夜
Why
中
would it
に
turn on in the middle of the night?
コンソールは音質内からし
Console
か
can only
操作で
operate from the
とする
inside,
と
so it would have to have been Yoichi rotating the greenhouse for some reason.
月次郎さんと同じよう
Maybe he
に
tried to leave without anyone noticing like Tsukijiro did.
あるいは
Or perhaps he was letting someone in.
要するに
So in other words, the culprit.
昨日
Based
の
on
様子だ
yesterday's
と
events, I doubt he would just let anyone in.
かなり警戒していま
He's
したか
pretty
ら
worked up.
音質を出入り
Maybe
す
the
る目
lighting
的
system
以
was
外で
used for something other than entering or leaving.
真夜中だとすれば
Can't imagine it was used for typical lighting in the middle of the night.
この音質には
Is there still some
Mother
secret with the
man.
greenhouse? I don't think it's that. Have I talked to you yet?
おやさすがの名探
犬神さんも手伝
Ah, right, he's giving me hints.
そうだなコンソール
Yeah, check the
そういえ
console,
ば明一
check the body,
私死体のあの目が
check the sword,
死体の近くに
check
誰
that.
のものだろうあのド
Okay, so the door is next.
アどういう状況だとロックスまこんな
このドアは内側からロックされて
Door
い
is
て開
locked
かな
from
か
the
った
inside and can be opened.
このドア以外に
There are no
Baby
exits other than the door.
これが
The
密室
sealed
というや
room.
つだろうか
It must need this, right? Yeah.
そもそもなぜ
Why does the door seal shut in the first place?
最高システムを動
Would
か
it
し
be
たか
because the lighting system was activated?
でも最高システム
But
は
the lighting system would automatically shut off and rotate the
Once-
greenhouse back.
だとすれば
Then there must be another
この自
reason for the
動ドア
outer door
は
staying locked.
そもそも
After all, it's not a
完全な密
perfectly
室とは
sealed room.
中からであれば手動ハンドルを回して出入りすることは可能だったはずなんだ
From the inside, one could exit by turning the manual handle.
この音質にはまだ
There may still be some
Nani ka
secret to the
himitsu.
greenhouse. Alright, well, that's it for now, though.
そろそろ会議の時
I
間
think
が
the
近
meeting
づい
is getting close.
もう大体
Have
の
I
場所
checked if it were possible?
いや
No, your
まだ
work is not
仕事は
finished yet.
東大元暮らし
The
とは
darkest
まさに
place
この
truly
こと
is under the candlestick.
ほら
Look,
女神
why
像の
don't you
台
check
座
the
を
back of the statue's
台
base?
座の
The back of the base? Really? No one noticed this?
なんですか
What's
これ
this? This wasn't here yesterday.
まさに
There truly
秘
was
密
a
の
secret
昨
exit.
日
I
私
didn't
が
notice
叩
a
いてみて
holiday in the
回
base
った
when I was tapping on it
簡
yesterday.
単には見つけられ
It's
ない
most
も
likely
の
covered in a special material to keep it well hidden.
ってことは
So there must be something that really don't they really don't want to be seen
ワ
then.
クワクするね
It's exciting, isn't it? The ladder seemed to lead underground. Let's go look.
ちょっと
Wait a
も
moment.
しかしたら
The
犯
culprit
人
should
が
be waiting for us in there.
だから
And that's why you're going first.
なんで
Why?
何
Oh,
心
there's no
配す
need
る
to
ことは
worry.
ない
If my suspicion is correct, the culprit is already gone. And I don't want to get stabbed in my pristine, perfect buttocks. Really?
どうしよう
What should I do?
大丈夫かな
Would it be safe?
降りていいの
Can I go down? I mean, yeah.
どうしたんだい
Something the
い
matter?
えどうしよう
Okay.
大丈夫かな降りていいの迷ってても仕方ない
There's no time for second guessing.
Timio.
Let's go. I feel like this is going to lead to whoa.
うわ
Never mind. Maybe not. Wow.
何
What is this place? Wow, to think that be such an obviously suspicious place under the greenhouse. Okay, so no, there's no passage per se. It just goes under into a bunker. What I can tell, it's some sort of secret research lab. Wow, this just gets more and more exciting, doesn't it?
何なんでしょうか
What
こ
do
こ
you
は
think this place
その辺の
is?
機械を調べてみよう。
Let's check these machines. We may discover something. These eyeballs have been all over the game.
見たこともない機械です
There aren't any machines I'm familiar
何
with.
か不気
I
味
can
な
see
色を
some
した
eerie
液体
colored
が
liquid in the glass
薬
container.
剤を生成する機械
Must be a machine for making pharmaceuticals.
おそらく
The
これ
main
が
machine for drug
お
production.
や
The screen is displaying an error.
生成しようとし
The
たが失
attempt,
敗
the
した
attempt in production failed, it would seem.
顕微鏡がある
There's a microscope.
使った記憶はない
I
は
don't
ず
have
だけ
any
ど
memory of using one, but it seems nostalgic.
壁にはいろんなグラフや化学
The
式の
walls
よ
are
う
filled
な
with
もの
graphs and chemical formulas. Oh, just looking at all these make my head hurt.
水平リー
Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, zigzagium, shipnium, scotium. These are not real.
怪しい呪文を唱
Someone's
えている
chanting
人
some
がい
sort
る
of spell. I think I'll just distance myself a bit. You started making shit up in there,
なんだろ
Inagami.
うこの張り紙
What is this supposed to
温
be?
室と
A
この地下
cross-section
の
diagram of the basement
この
lab?
図が確かな
The
ら
diagram,
この部
there's
屋から
an even
さらに
larger
下
void
に
underneath it.
その深さ
The depth is
え地下2000
200,
メートル
2,000 meters underground? No,
地下
really?
そんなに
Is that
かつて
shocking?
人間が掘った
The deepest hole
世
dug by
界一
humanity was
深
said
い
to be
人工
around
の穴は
12,261 meters
い
deep.
や深さの
Imagine the depth of the
そ
hole.
こよりも
Isn't there something more important to pay attention to here? Okay, I guess I should have
なんだ
completed this.
この図がそのえ
なるほど
I see. So that's it
ほ
then.
ら
Look, the way to open the secret entrance to the statue base is illustrated
ここに
here.
図解されているよまず第一に
Yeah, okay, you need to
Also
turn the sword, and then something with the console. First, there's locking the greenhouse.
そして次に
Then there's lowering the statue's sword.
あ
I got it!
それで最高
That's
シス
how
テ
the
ムが
lighting
稼
system
働
activated.
どういう
What do you mean?
どうして真夜中に最
I was
高シ
wondering
ス
why
テ
the
ムを
lighting
動かし
system
た
would
の
be
か
on in the middle of the night.
あれを作動させる
If
と
that's on, the
自動
auto
ド
door
ア
locks.
つまり
So it
この
needed
地下
to
研
be
究室
it
に
needed to
入
be
るため
on
に
to enter
必
the
要
underground lab.
は
Right, I see.
温室をロックした上
So on
で
top of locking the greenhouse, lowering the sword,
剣がちょうどレバースイッチ
that
のよ
sword
うに
would
なって
act
い
as a
る
lever switch.
おそらく
Probably, who
誰かが剣を通して
would have lowered the sword to open the entrance?
問題は誰が
The
何のために
question is who
ここに入
tried
ろうと
coming
したの
down
か
here and what for? And was anyone already down here?
これを見なよしもべ
Have a
れ
look at this. The details of what is being produced are listed.
これは
This is a huge breakthrough.
さっきから妙に
You
テンシ
seem
ョン
all
高いで
excited.
すね
What are they making?
ニコチンを主成分と
A
して
special chemical agent using
特殊な化学薬品
using
の
nicotine as a major component. Okay, so that's what the tobacco is for. That might be something.
これは物
Are
理
these
学関係の
chemistry
資
related
料かな
documents? Just something about zero gravity. That also seems important.
ただのメモ
Just a note?
何かを
Can I read the note without having to risk a snap? Come on.
あ紙
What
の
have they
裏
written
が
on the back of it? It's a different kanji, but that's the same type of kanji.
真っ赤な
Scarlet writing.
この独特な
I've
筆跡
seen
は
this
見覚
distinct
えがある
handwriting somewhere.
清正の日記の文字と同じだ
It's the same as Kiyomasa's journal.
王という字に
It
見
looks
える
like
け
it
ど
says boo. What could it be referring to? Cry booty.
これは
This
物理学
chemistry,
関
there's
係
something
の
about
資料
zero gravity.
無重力
No, zero gravity is not important.
無重
Yeah, I know zero
重
gravity is
力
the
を生
absence
じ
of
させてい
gravity.
る恒星や惑星から基本的に
typically is observed in space.
重力がある空
Even when
間で
gravity
も
is present,
自
when
由
in
落
free
下して
fall,
いる
zero
間は
gravity feeling is produced.
万有引力や遠
Gravity,
心力
inertia,
等の
etc.
慣性
cancel each
力
other
が
out
互いに打ち消し合い
to a force of nearly zero.
もう読むのやめよ
I can't read anymore. Okay, so reading that didn't
ここで作られていたのは
wasn't a problem.
ニコチンを主成分とした特殊な化学
う。ニコ
I'm
チン
allowed to snap on books. Nicotine,
タバコの主成分だよ。
the stimulant found in tobacco.
つまりタバコを原料
So
にして
special pharmaceuticals were made here using tobacco as a base.
特別な薬って
Special pharmaceuticals?
おそらくそう。
Most likely,
ウイルス。
virus. Ah, this is where virus is coming from.
異教徒の間で出回っている
Well, that proves that they're
違法
heretics.
薬物だね。
Legal narcotics have been circulating among the heretics. Recently, a highly refined liquid narcotic called virus has become more mainstream. Oh, wait, okay.
異教徒の間で流行ってるドラッグでしたっけ
If they're taking virus, I don't know if they're actually taking it, but the older brother had a capsule, which makes me think he might have been taking it. But if you take it, you start seeing the evil hatchet man, and then eventually but you kill yourself by stabbing yourself in the eye. Not dismembering yourself.
So,
But to them, it's some sort of ritual item required to get closer to their god.
特にウイルスは
Virus is supposed to sharpen the body's senses, making it closer to their god. That god is
私たちにと
our
っても
god, right?
そう
Of course, that god.
我々にとって
Humans.
憎
This is
む
a
べき
god
神
worthy
の
of our
こと
hatred.
憎む
Hatred?
神ってのは
God is unfathomably selfish, ever toying with our fate.
面白半分で文明を築いた
Starts a civilization on a whim only to destroy it. But even the lands and seas are safe.
要するに
Some that ruin the order of nature. That god.
そんな神から離
The
別す
Shuten
る
order
神
rose to separate us from that terrible god.
どうした
What's wrong? Is that not interesting to the liberal private detective?
いえ
Oh, well,
異教徒たちは未だに神を信
heretics
じて
still believe in that god.
神々の力が
They pray the power of God may manifest within them.
ウイルスはそのための
Virus is a
力に
shortcut
散
for
ったわ
that.
けだね
How ridiculous.
ちょっと待ってくだ
Wait a moment.
私たちにとっ
So
て
us, God
異
is
教
随
heresy.
分当たり前のことを聞く
That's
じゃ
the
ない
point of this question.
終天教にとっ
The
て
Shuten order, God is the enemy.
つまり
Thus, those that believe in God are also the enemy.
神が敵
God
っ
is the enemy.
てでは温
Then
室
what
に
about the
祀られ
goddess?
ていた
What
女
was the
神
goddess
像は何
statue?
なんです
Are these people heretic worshippers of God?
別に
I
祀られ
don't
ていたわ
think
けでは
that's
ない
I don't think that's for worship. It's simply an art piece.
昔から
I hear humanity enjoyed collecting stone statues from ancient
つま
mythology.
りは
I don't think it's a particularly tasteful practice, but
それじゃあ
then what's the power of God that I've been relying on up until now? Hacking.
敵
How
と
could
な
God
んて
be the enemy? Because humans suck.
そもそも
But if God's been the
神
enemy,
が敵だったなら
it's strange that God's trial of the Shuten order ritual. So this is something I pointed out that should have been obvious early on, and it was.
急
To me,
に青ざめ
anyway.
てどうしたんだい
You're quite pale. You can rest if you don't feel well.
いえ
No, I'm
無
okay.
理するのは構わない
I
が
don't mind you pushing yourself, but don't knock over any of these drugs. I need
こ
to
こで
take
生
them.
成されていたのは
What's being produced here isn't the virus that's
市場
being
に出回
sold.
ってい
It's
る
undiluted.
純度
The
100% のウイル
100%
ス
pure
は
virus is
猛毒だ
extremely poisonous.
摂取すれば
If taken, you'll die long before getting closer to any god.
しかし
However, to think this was the rumored virus plant,
ついに
I finally found it. One of the things that said he'd been taking it, but maybe he hasn't been taking it, has been just looking for it for something? I don't feel like it's gonna be the microscope.
おやさすもう
犬神さん
なんだもう少しなんだ頼むから
私しか
He didn't actually tell me anywhere to look.
温室に戻るための
Laterally in the greenhouse.
捜査が終わるまで
I don't know that that's important.
薬剤を生成する機械のようだね
Okay, so this, we just need the virus stuff.
Oh,
could this be the machine mentioned in the file that makes virus?
まさにその通
I
り
think
だ。
that's exactly right.
ログを確認すると、
Checking the log, chemical set okay, production process
た
okay.
だし1時
However,
間
it
以内
seems
に
the
この
final
機
step
械
of
から取り
extraction
出す。
failed within an hour.
ウイルス生成に成
Virus
功
was
したの
successfully
に
produced, but it failed since it was never taken out.
そのようだね。
It would appear so.
うーん。
What a waste. Huh?
ああ、いや、なんでも
No,
ない。
it's nothing. Investigation.
さて、
Well, it's almost time. Can we head back to the manor?
どうだい名
What
探
do you
偵
think,
君。
Great Detective? Have you cracked the
Pretty
Kukuri
good.
murders?
いえ
No,
まだ
not yet.
もちろん真相
Of
など
course,
知ら
the
なく
world
ても
goes on.
何
Even
事もな
if,
か
of
ったよ
course, the
う
world
に
goes
世
on,
界
even
は
if you don't solve
あ
it.
の永遠と思わ
Much
れ
like
て
how the world went on after the founder left, despite being thought eternal.
いいや、
But I suppose only time will tell for that too.
え
それについてはこの件が片付いたら
We can
ゆっ
speak
くり
along on
話
that
そうじゃない
matter once this case is dealt with. I'm going to head off to prepare for the inheritance meeting.
まだ調べておきたい
Feel
こと
free
が
to
あった
continue if you
ら
still have things you'd like to check.
はい
Sure.
私はこう見えて
You may think differently, but I do like the truth.
なんていうかな
It's like remembering a dream long given up on.
ま、とにかく
Anyway, I have high hopes for
Kimi
you.
気づけばもう10時を過ぎてる
Already past 10.
会議は11時
The
から
meeting is
だ
at 11.
もうあま
I
り
don't
時
have much time left.
あと私にでき
The
る
only
ことと
thing
いえ
left
ば
for me to do is ask around.
誰から話を
Now,
聞こ
who to ask? Map dial. Shimabe,
う水野さん
Miss Mizuno,
もしかしてこれ
could this belong to you? Uh-oh.
はい
Yes,
そ
it
れ
does
は
belong
私
to
ので
me.
す
Uh-oh. But why do you have it?
拾ったんです
I found it in the
Honest.
greenhouse.
本質
The greenhouse? Why would it be there?
心当たりがないんですか
You don't have any ideas.
今朝なくなって
I
いるこ
noticed
と
it
に
was
気
gone
づ
this
いた
morning, but
昨日の朝にはあったん
read
で
it
すか
yesterday morning, though.
はい
Yes, I am
確かにあ
certain
り
I
ます
did.
私あま
I'm
り
not
体
that
が
strong,
強く
so
な
I
い
take
の
a
で
supplement every morning.
昨日は確かに
I did study
薬を飲
yesterday,
みま
but
したけど
didn't have my pads this morning, so I was worried.
温室には入りました
Did
か
you go into the greenhouse? Oh. Okay. He was going. Older brother's plan was to swap her vitamin out with a virus and have her like take the undiluted virus and just die.
とんでもありません
I didn't go anywhere near it.
そう
Hmm.
信じて
I
くだ
should know
さ
that
い
you have to believe me.
私は
I
何も
haven't done
も
anything.
ちろん信
Of
じます
course, I believe you.
よかっ
That's a relief.
た私
I couldn't bear it if you gave up on me.
そんな怖
There's
がらな
nothing
い
to be
で
afraid of.
大丈夫ですよ
It's okay.
きっと
I'm
真
sure
実
the
が
truth will save you.
はい
Yes.
それじゃあ質問は
Alright,
以上
well,
です
those are all of my questions.
このポーチは返しま
I'll
す
give
ね
this pouch back to you then. It's completely destroyed. I guess the pouch itself is fine. Are you sure?
ええ
Yeah,
もちろん
of course.
ありがとうございます
Thank you.
あら
Huh?
どうかしましたか
I don't know what those kanji were. Is she hungry?
コンパクト
Oh, no,
の
okay.
鏡が
The compact
What
mirror
it
is
was?
cracked.
他にも
My
化粧水
face
の
lotion
瓶
bottle
に
is also
ひび
broken.
誰がこんなこ
Who
と
would do this? So this implies to me that like there was an impact, like he fell on it, which like it would make sense for if he fell onto the sword, but how would he get up high enough to be able to do that?
昨日までは異常な
So
かったん
perfectly
です
fine
ね。
yesterday, right?
はい。
Yeah.
何者かにポーチが持ち出
Whoever
された
took the
後、
pouch rifle too, that's what, this is more than rifling.
一体誰が
But who would do
何のため
that
にその
and why?
あの、
Mr.
きっとこ
Shimobe,
の事実が
there's probably an
事件の
important
謎
clue
を
to
解く
unlocking the
鍵
truth of this
き
case.
っと
It must be.
お願いし、
I hope
それ
so.
じゃ
Alright,
私
then
こ
I'll
の
take my leave here.
もう少し聞き
A
込み
little ask around a bit longer.
ヒメルさん
Himuro,
Mikoto.
Mikotaru,
いるんでしょ
you're there, aren't you?
どうしたんだい
What's wrong?
血相を変え
What are you all
て
worked up about?
お二人に
Something I'd like to ask you both. Alrighty, hey, hey, hey! What is God?
神って
What is God?
神は
How does God? Do you really need further explanation?
私を蘇らせ
Is
よ
the
うと
God
してい
trying
る
to
神
bring
と
me
いう
back
のは
actually God?
実際は異教の
Or
偶
is it
像
really some devilish
それこそ
being
恐ろしい姿を
worshipped
した
by
悪魔
heathens?
だとしたらどうだ
If
と
that
いう
was
ん
the
だね
case, what then? What?
まさか
So
本
the
当
God
に
really is?
安心したまえ神は神だ
God is God.
そのお姿は
God
悪
appears
魔
not
ど
like
こ
a
ろか
devil. God
君た
just
ち
God
教
looks
団
just
員
as
と
you,
何ら
just
変わ
as
ら
you
ない
members do.
何しろ神は
After all,
自
God
分の
created you
似姿
in
とし
His
て
image.
ぶっちゃけ見た目だけな
By my looks alone, I doubt you'll be able to tell if God was walking among you.
ますます神とい
You
うも
have
の
an
が分から
understanding
なく
less
なっ
and
て
less
きたん
about
です
what
けど
God is.
レイ
Ray, you
君
don't
に
have
は
time
くだ
for
らない
ridiculous doubt.
君を蘇らせよう
Whether
と
what
し
is
ている
trying
の
to
が
bring
神
you
であ
back
ろう
is
と
God or a devil.
失敗すれば
If you fail,
明日には
tomorrow
灰
you
に
will
なっ
be
ているんだ
ash. I don't see how that to help me in this case. Am I really the founder?
私が終点教団の教祖
Is
だ
it
ったと
really
いうの
true
は
that I'm the founder of the Shuten Order?
何を今さら
Are you really asking that?
ほら
You saw the video, right? How the family looked at last year's greeting. Yeah, but you could, like... You could have swapped my face or
あれを見
something.
ても自分が
You
教祖
still
じゃ
think
ない
it's not you even after seeing that? Now, we are unmistakably the founder because of Eon. Eon has unmistakably confirmed we are who we think we are. But it's still like a worthy thought. What's God's
目
reason for
的は
this?
何ですか神の試練が終点
It's a
教の
lie
儀
about
式って
God's
のは
trial, isn't it?
嘘ですよね
It's a lie about God's trial, the Shuten Order ritual, isn't it?
だって神は
Since
教
God is
団
the
の
enemy to
敵
the
ら
order after all,
私を蘇らせるこ
reviving
と
me
なん
has to be
て
some sort of
ただの
front.
建前で
What is God really trying to do?
おいおい
Hey now,
急
what
に
are you
何を
talking
言い
about?
出すんだ
Here we are trying to help you.
言い訳はいいか
I
ら
don't need
真
excuses.
実を
Just
教
tell
え
me
て
the
ください
truth. Why?
私は何のため
Why
に
do I need to be brought back?
世界の終焉を
Stop the
防
end
ぐ
of
た
the
めだよ
world. Without your guidance,
君の
humanity
導
will
き
end.
これだけは真
This is
実
the
だ
truth.
だから
That's
君は
why you need
教
to be
祖として
revived
生
as
き
the founder.
人類を救うた
If
めな
it's
ら
to save mankind,
異
you
教
can
の
do
儀
whatever
式
it
でも
takes,
何でも
even
使える
her
ものは
heretical
使う
rituals.
やっぱりおかしいじゃ
That
ないで
doesn't
す
make
か
any sense.
終点教団は
The
世界の
Shuten
終
Order is
焉を
looking to
望む
bring
宗
about the
教
end
団
of the
体のは
world,
ず
right?
終焉を防ぐた
If
めに
bringing me back
私
is
が
to
生き
stop
返
the
る
end
の
of
だ
the
とした
world,
ら
then
教団の
that
目
would be
的
conceit order.
私は
Am
教
I
団を
supposed to
裏
betray
切る
the
ってこ
order
と
then?
君は君
You
が
just need to
正し
do
い
what
と
you
思う
believe to be right.
正しいと思うこと
Believe to be right?
では聞くが
So let me ask
君は
this.
世界
You
の
seek
破
the
滅を
destruction
望
of the world.
人類の絶
You
滅
wish
を
for
願
humanity
う
to
の
be
か
wiped out.
でもそれが教団の意思であり
That's what the order
私の意
wants.
思だったので
That's
し
I
ょ
wanted, right?
私は君に
Wait,
聞い
I'm
ている
asking
んだ
you,
よ
the
レイ
founder of the Shuten Order.
終
You,
点教
who
団
has
の
no
教祖ではな
information
く
besides 3
君
days
にね
ago, and has been heavily gaslit by us for those 3
も
days.
し君が今
If
間
you
違
feel
って
like
い
you're
る
going down the
道を
wrong
進んでい
path,
る
give up here.
だが
But
正
if
し
you
い
feel
ことを
you're
して
doing
いる
what's
と
right,
思うなら
you don't
迷
have
って
time
い
to
る暇
doubt.
はないぞ君は前を見て
You
走ら
must
なきゃ
keep
ならん
moving.
さあどうする
Well,
レイ
what are you going to do?
またそうやって
There you
何
go,
も知らない
forcing
私
choices
に
on me
選
when I
択
know
を迫る
nothing. Then move forward then.
分かってるわね
Hey, I really love that about you.
何もかも終わったら
When this is all over, you're going to tell me everything.
あなた
What you are
そして
and what I am.
ああも
Of
ちろん
course.
そのためにも
For that too, then.
今は目の
It'd be
前の
best for you
件
to
を
focus
片
on
付ける
the task at hand.
ってことで、とっておき
Great then. I'll give you some hot info then.
とっておきの
Hot info?
最初に死んでた三男坊いた
The
でしょ。
third son was first to die. We looked over the body.
そしたらなんとね、
And guess what? The cause of death wasn't the
死因
stab
は
wound in
お
the
腹を
stomach.
刺された傷ではなかったのよ。
The third son.
なんと
He is electrocuted.
感電死
Electrocuted?
なんでボートの上で
Electrocuted
感
on
電
a
死
boat.
ここから先は
The
名
great
探偵の
detectives take over from here.
あとはよろしく。
Get on with it then.
あ、行ってしまった。
And they're gone. Oh, right. He had burns on his. I was thinking, like, how did he get electrocuted without substantial burns? But no, he had heavy burns on one of his hands.
それにしてもまさか製造さんの死因が感電死
I
だっ
think
た
Caesar
とは。
died from electrocution. So that means he grabbed something that electrocuted him.
もう少し
おやしもべレイ君、さっき別れたばかりだというのに
Ah, Ray
何かあ
Shimobe.
ったのか
We've only just parted. Has something happened?
さっき話していた
I'd
ウ
like
イ
to
ル
hear
ス
more
につい
about
て
virus if you can tell me anything.
詳しくと言っても
I'd like to tell you more, but I'm not exactly an
私は専門家
expert
では
on it.
そもそも
Plus, there's a lot
ウイ
about
ルスに
virus
つい
that is
てその
unknown.
生成法につい
Even its
ても
production. Anything anyone had heard about it was like an urban legend.
都市伝説め
Urban
ウ
legend?
イルスを作るには
The main rumor
か
is
な
that
り
some
特殊
special
な
method
工程が
was needed
必
to
要
make
だ
virus.
しかしあの地下
The
の研
truth was
究
made
室を
clear
目の当たりに
looking
して
through the underground lab.
まさか研
The
究
thing
室
that
の
the
構
structure
造
of the
その
lab
ものが
itself is needed for the
ウイルスの合成に
synthesizing of
必要
virus.
不可欠だ
What
った
does
とは
that
ね
mean?
そういえば
Now that
あ
I
の
think
研
about
究
it,
室って
the lab
お
was
かし
shaped
な構
oddly.
造してましたよ
It's
ね。
also kind of a small-scale version of the Shuten order.
なぜか地下
But
2000
for
メ
the
ートル
research
もの
lab is
空洞
located
の上
above
に
a
研
2,000 meter
究室があ
underground
ると
cavity.
か。もしかしてそれが
Could that be related to
Virus
virus
の構成と関係が？
synthesization?
その通りだ
That's right.
ウイルスを生成す
The
るために
request to
必要
acquired
とされ
methods for
る
synthesizing
無
viruses.
重力下での成分
Component
合成
synthesization in a zero gravity environment. Okay, right. He was talking about the dropping it and all that.
無重
Zero
力
gravity?
あの研究室で
That's possible to do at the lab?
信じられないよう
It's
な話
unbelievable.
研究室を直に
If
見
you
た
looked
の
at
な
the
ら
lab, even you should be able to tell that's not impossible.
私
I
に
still know
事実
the production machine's log displayed production process okay, right?
それじゃああの機械
So
は
you're saying the
無
machine
重
can
力
create
を
a zero
発生
gravity environment?
疑うなら自分
If
で
you
試
doubt
して
it,
み
why
た
not give it a
い
try?
や
Not that we have
No,
time for that.
Jikan-man.
I still have to prepare for the meeting.
他に聞きたいことが
If
あ
you
る
have
な
anything
ら
else, you need to ask me now. Oh
あ
God.
のこれは
It's not about
今
this
回
case,
の
but
事
I was
件とは
wondering about it, and
神について
I wanted to ask what you know about God.
神
Yeah, you seem quite fixated on that today.
犬神さんなら
I thought you might know more.
教団の幹部だか
So
ら
I'm a
ね
minister of the order.
もしそう考えて
If
る
that's what
な
you're
ら
thinking, then you're mistaken.
私にも知らないこと
Even
が
I have much,
わから
even
な
I
い
have
こ
much
と
that
は
I
た
do
く
not
さ
know or
ん
understand.
犬神さんは
い
Have you ever seen God?
いやない
No, I can't say that I have.
街の外に行けば
They say if you
嫌
can
でも
see,
お目にかか
they
ること
say
に
you
な
can
る
see
って
God if you
話
leave
だ
the
が
city, but I have zero interest in that.
酒も草もな
I
い
can't
街
even
の
imagine
外に
wanting to
出
leave
る
the
の
city. No alcohol or grass.
町の外に
God, is that
神
in
が
the city?
存在
Because
してい
God
るん
is
です
human.
それじゃあもし
If I
私
were
が
to leave the
町の
city, I
外
could
に
be God.
君はそんなこ
If you've
とも
been
知ら
living
ず
in the
にこの
city
街
without
で
even
暮らす
knowing that.
なるほど
I see. How many
最近じゃ
foolish members who leave
外
these
に出て
days?
いく愚
Sons
か
of
な教
danger
団
is
員
faded.
一応
It is also
街の
forbidden to
外に
leave the
出ては
city.
ならないという
It's
教
so
義もある
indisputable
には
now
あ
the
るんだ
rules
が
lost its meaning.
町の外に出
It's
てはい
forbidden
け
to
な
leave
い
the city.
外は神々の
Outside of the
領
realm
域
of God, you'll be killed if
街
you
を出れ
try.
ば殺される
Not by us, though. You'll be killed by leaving because it sucks out
殺
there.
される
Killed?
何のために教
Why do you
団
think
が
the
一つ
order
の
built
街
up
を
one
作り
singular city?
神の手が及
Create a
ば
safe haven untouched by God.
はるか昔に
I've
は
heard that there was a rowdy group that left the city to try and stand up to God. But of course, none of them returned.
腐っても神は神
In
だ
the end, God is
どん
God.
な武器を持っ
He
てし
can
て
be
も
beaten no matter the
神だ
weapon.
だからこうして我々
Thus, we
は
chose to live within our walls in peace.
ますます神のこ
I
とが
feel
分
like
か
I
らなく
understand
なって
less
し
and
まう
less about God.
間違っても街
You
の
better
外に
not
出
even
ようなん
think
て
about
思っ
leaving the
ちゃ
city.
教祖がいなくな
With
っ
the
た
founder
今
gone, it might be time to revise our
いっそ
laws.
高
Maybe
い
build a
壁
giant
でも
wall and
作って
surround the city.
Macho.
That would keep us safe. the wall. Build the wall.
ふと気になったんですけど、犬神さんは教祖とは仲が良かったん
I
です
also
か？
wonder, but were you close with the founder?
どさくさに紛れ
Are you
て
trying to glean some details about the incident with the founder?
いえ、
No,
単純
I
に
was just curious.
ま、いい
I
だ
suppose it's fine.
教祖とはもちろん
Of course, I want to close with the founder. To put a name to it, to put a name to it, good business partners. Yeah, but see, we have to get all this information now, because I'm gonna die before you get to tell me all that. That's why we had the section in the beginning when you told me a bunch of information. Believe it or not, I too was once torn between good and evil and almost went astray. Let me tell you a tale from long ago. It's long, but you will listen to it. But will you
当
listen to
時
it?
正義の探偵
At
だ
the
った
time, I was a
私は
detective of justice.
壁
A
にぶち当た
mistake
って
made
い
me
て
hit a wall.
軸を失い
Losing my
無力
focus, I
感や
fell
恐
into
怖
feeling
感に
powerless
苛
and
まれてし
empty.
まった
I grew tired of it all.
一昨日話してくれた探
Said we
偵を
were
辞めた
talking
件
about
で
the
す
other
か？
day that made equipping a detective.
まあね
Right you are.
何があったんです？
What happened?
犯
What
し
was
た
the
ミスっ
mistake?
て？
The fact that they're showing this CG specifically for it, I wonder if he was sent to investigate the girl that got killed by the motorcycle accident and found out the truth and was like, ooh, maybe I shouldn't tell people that.
それはまたいずれ
I'll tell you some other
とに
time.
かく
Anyway, I
私は
completely
探
gave
偵
up on being a detective.
正義とか
Nothing of
真実の
justice
探
and
求の
desire
意
to
義が
seek
揺
the
らいで
truth
しまった
wavered.
私は
Wavering, I decided to give
闇
in.
の中へ
Give in to darkness.
もしかして
That be.
具体的なこと
I'll
は
leave the details up to your
た
imagination.
だそれは
However, it was just a flush.
闇に
It was
潜む
just a
犯罪
flush
者
at the
を暴
criminals
き出
basking
す
in the darkness.
あるいは
Or
世
rather,
界の
to
明る
find
い側
answers
からだけでは
unobtainable
見
from
つ
the
から
world
な
of
い
light.
自分自身がそこの住人になることで
Perhaps
近づける
because
か
I
もしれない
becoming one of its
真
denizens, I
実が
can
見
get
えるか
closer.
もしれない
And that I might
とね
see the truth.
いやもちろんどんな口実があれ肯定してもらうつもりはない
However I
よ
put it, knowing that I'm not. However I put it, knowing that I'm not seeking affirmation. Know that I'm not seeking
闇
affirmation.
は闇
Darkness is
背徳は
darkness.
背徳
Immorality
競
is
技違反は
immorality.
競技違
I
反
chose the path of lawlessness.
そんな時だ
Then I heard that the Minister of
前任の法務
Justice
省
was to be
幹部が
replaced,
更迭され
along
たとい
some
う情報
shocking news
なんとその幹
that the
部は
minister was a heretic.
法
The
を執
minister
行
that
する
carried
法
the
務省
law
の
was
幹
a
部が
heretic?
またしても
That
私の
further
価値観
caused
が
my
揺さ
value
ぶら
to
れて
falter.
逆に
I also
Whoa,
thought that
whoa,
maybe
whoa.
what I was doing wasn't so wrong after all.
やがて
Thus, a certain
私のも
customer
とをあ
came
る
to
お
me.
客が訪
What
ね
do
て
you,
きた
who
の
do you think that was? The founder?
そう
No idea.
教祖さ
The founder.
私
Me.
私も面食らったさ
I was
何せ
shaken too.
教団の
The
トッ
very
プが
top
単
of the
身
order
で
come
会い
to
に
see
来
me
る
alone.
しかも
Not just
片
to
足どころか
someone dipping
ほ
the
ぼ
toes
全
in,
身不道
but to
徳
me,
に
a
突っ
total
込んでいる
outlaw.
教祖は
And he said this to me.
新しい法務省
I
幹
need
部
you to
に
be
な
the
っ
new
てほし
minister of
い
justice.
なぜ
Why me?
君は若
You're
いのに
young,
こ
you're
の国の競
short-minded
技
and
に
knows
誰
this,
よりも
knows this
精通
country's
してい
doctrine
て
as well.
おまけに
On top of all
闇
that,
の深さま
you've
で
experienced
身をも
firsthand
っ
the
て
depths
知
of
っている
darkness. Did someone mention the door to darkness?
こんな適任者他
I
にい
can't
ない
think
で
of
しょ
anyone more fitting, can you?
世界一の不適任者
I'm a
だと
misfit,
自覚していますけどね
Got a lot more confidence than the last saw him. Which one? Last minister truly was just a person.
いや
If you're talking about us, the one on the left, that's because this is before we were chopped up and had our memory wiped. Back when we were the founder of the cult. In fact, maybe too just. Not only seeing what was right, not caring about anything else.
だから落ち
The
る
fall
時は
was
一瞬だ
instant,
った
and any waver in
価値観や
any
信念
waver
に
in
揺ら
values
ぎ
or
が出
ideals,
たら
all sense of justice would go.
異教徒のささやきに
They're
もろかっ
vulnerable to the whispers of the
異
heretics.
教徒のささや
Whispers of
き
the heretics.
ただから
That's
生
why
徒と
one
合
who
わ
can
せの
accept
む
both
人材
light
が
and
適
dark
任
is
な
right for the job.
そういうものでなけ
I
れば
felt that only someone like
全
that
うで
can
きない
carry
と
the
分か
mantle
った
of
んだよ
Minister of Justice. Hi,
法務省
Mika.
皮肉ですか
How
法を解
ironic.
くべき
The
法務
most
省の
suited to
幹
be
部に
Minister of
適任
Justice
な
is
の
the
が
follower of lawlessness.
お断りします
I refuse. There's something else I need to do.
君が何をし
I
よう
also
と
have
してい
some
るの
idea
か
of what it is you were
分かっ
trying
て
to
いる
do.
本当はどんな人物なの
As
かも
well
ね
as what type of person you really are.
私が思うにこのポジションは
I feel this
君の目
position
的を果たすの
could
に
help
も
you
役
achieve what you're seeking.
恐れ入ったよ
I couldn't keep it up. He saw through my disguise.
変装
Disguise.
巡り合わせが違って
Maybe
い
if
た
things
ら
were different, he would have made a good detective.
面白い
He
存
was
在だ
quite
っ
the
たよ
person, warm but strong, bold but calculating.
何より
You had no
次
idea
に
what he
何
would
をす
do.
るかわから
He
な
would
い
make
意外な
unpredictable
選
choices
択を
like
下
pretending
す
he was a man.
だから私は
So I decided to believe him. Believe what?
信じる
Believe? Believe what?
彼が示す理想をさ
In his ideal.
あるいは
Or maybe the
私
truth
が見
that I
失いか
almost
け
lost
た
sight
真
of.
実かな
I wanted to believe in it.
私にとって
To me, the founder was a lighthouse shining the way to the truth.
私は
So I was gracefully appointed to the position of Minister of Justice.
私はこの国で一番法
Man,
を知り尽く
I
し
miss
それ
the
でい
hit
て
streamer
最も抜け
Disney
穴
Channel
を知る
original
者だ
star Mika Shiyu.
いわば
Sometimes I can still hear her
最
voice.
悪の不良息子さ
It's a shame she'll never stream again. I came to know the law more than anyone, including its holes. I was a delinquent son,
でもそんな私を
but
信
he still
頼して
trusted me, providing me with highly important roles.
だから私も誰が何と言おうと
It's only
彼だけは信
Wednesday?
頼して
Yeah, but consider, Mika streams are great. So I too trusted him in return, regardless of what anyone else
い
says.
や
Or trusted him, I suppose.
彼を失って
I felt like a hole had opened up, I believe. Okay, so now we have motivation in relationship to the founder. That would mean he wouldn't kill the founder.
彼
Him?
さっきから
Inugami's been referring to the founder as he and
教
him
祖
this
のこと
entire
を
time.
彼と呼んそういえば
How did I think about it yesterday? Yeah, so it is
むしろ
only
私は女性が苦手でね
Eon and Manji
事件絡
Fukucho
みで何度も
that
女性
know
に
that
騙さ
the
れてきた
founder is
か
a
ら
girl.
ね
I have a hard time around women. I've been lied to by women about many cases.
ま自業自
You
得
reap
って
what you
や
sow, I
つさ
guess. Anyway, I avoid relationships with women.
もはや生理反応
I'm
とし
so
て
nervous around women that I inherently get a sense of danger around them, which is not true because I'm a girl. You just don't know that I
教
am.
祖とは良好な関係だった
She was wary of women, but close was the founder.
いやもしかして犬神
Maybe
は
he just never
教祖
suspected
の
that
こ
the
とを
founder was
女
a
性だ
woman.
とは思っていないそうかだから私に対しても特に拒否反応を示したりせ
That's
ず
why he
に
never showed any
捜査に
discomfort with
付き合っ
me
てく
and
れてい
even
るの
helped
か
me investigate. Everyone follow Mika Shiyu.
ありえない話じゃない実際に私自身
Not even when I was able to tell, not even I was able to tell I was a woman immediately.
それにしても
But
犬
to think
神
he
は
was
ずっ
mistaken
と
about
教
the
祖の
founder's
性
gender
別
the
を
entire time.
教祖は性
The
別
founder
を
not
公
make her
表してい
gender
る
known?
神に近い存在
Maybe
と
she
して
dared to do so
あ
because
え
she
て
was
そう
close
し
to
て
God. I don't think that's
それ
why.
にしても
But I didn't feel he was lying when he said he trusted the founder.
犬神キシルは
Maybe Kishiro Nagami wasn't the one that killed me.
ヒメルさんたち
But Himura said the power of God is never wrong.
でも
But wait,
うんどうした
something
の
wrong? Was it a scary look?
あ
Oh, okay, okay, you're running on
okay,
fumes.
ガス欠だね
Shall we go take a break?
さっき彼自
He
身
just
も
said
言
it
っていた
himself.
じゃないか
He was on the path of lawlessness.
果たすべき目的
He
のため
claimed
な
to have no problem breaking the law to carry out his purpose.
だったら
But
敬愛
even
する
killing the
教祖
founder
に
he's so respected.
この人は
This man is a
油断
con
のならない
artist.
詐欺師
Can't let my guard down. Oh, we just about finished. I still have preparing to do.
はい
Yes,
私
I'm
も
going
一
to head
旦
back to my room for a bit.
Ah, もうこんな時
Already
間
this late.
そろ
I
そ
need to
ろ
head to the hall.
時計の針
I
が
know they
11
do
時を
that
指す
because you could do them in any order. I just think it is very funny that like I went to the main hall at the end, left, and then I'm coming back
い
immediately.
よいよ最後の遺産相続会議が始まる
At last, the final inheritance meeting is to begin.
殺人
Inheritance, murder,
Yes. そ
virus,
して
and God.
多くの謎を残したまま
There's so many unsolved
それでも
mysteries, but
時は
even
変わり
still,
つつ
time
どう
goes
か何
on.
事もなく終わって
I
ほ
really
し
hope it
い
ends without incident. Please.
さあ、遺産相続会議の時
Now
間が
then,
や
it's
って
time
ま
to
いり
commence
ま
the
した
inheritance meeting.
もはや
Let's be rid of any unnecessary introductions.
それじゃあ皆さん
Alright then, the survival battle for a huge sum of
打
money.
ち上げようぜ
Let's get on with it.
またこっそり
He
草
must
を
have
や
stuck
った
some
な。
grass in.
ああ、もう。
I can't even imagine what's going to happen next.
それでは早速
Alright then, let's get straight to it.
すみません
Can I say something?
おや君
Oh
は
mine, you are?
使用人として
I'm
働か
Doman.
せて
I
もらっ
work
て
here
る
as a servant. I just realized he has a
どうもと申します
fucking mustache on his mask. Why?
ああそうそう
Ah, yes, Doman, right. Here's something you'd like to say.
実は
You know what is I have something I'd like to share with you. And what could you possibly have to share with us?
いえ
Well, it's not really an opinion. That's, well,
だけどほら
I felt I needed to share what I saw, no matter what.
何か目
And
撃
what
した
did you witness?
目撃
Not
と
so
い
much
う
witness,
か
but we went to the greenhouse this morning.
陽一坊
I
ちゃん
saw
の
a small
ご遺体
pouch on
の
the
そば
ground
に
near Master Yoshi's body.
それは
Would you be speaking of the pouch belonging to a woman?
そうで
Yes,
す
that's right, about this size.
そのポ
I
ーチ
know who that pouch thing belongs to.
行ってみなさい
So, let it out then. Who?
水野です
Mizuno. I knew it! It was you who killed Yoichi, who I definitely loved and didn't just want for his money.
違います
No, I didn't.
ほらこれ以上
I can't work with her
ほ
anymore.
らは嘘つかねえでさ水野が坊ちゃんを殺したっ
Mizuno
てさ
killed the master.
トマさん
Mr. Doman.
犬神先
Mr. Nagami, you should settle it then, right?
生あの女は犯
Doman is a criminal, a lunatic. She has no right to the inheritance. I mean, you're not getting any of it either.
犯行を立証
It's
す
true
る
there could
重
be
大な
important
証拠に
evidence
なるかもしれ
substantial
ま
in
せん
proving the crime.
小生も彼
I
女
would
が犯
believe her
人
to be the culprit.
他の相続者が
If
全
the others
員死
in
ね
successors all
ば
died
遺
and she
産
gets the
は
whole inheritance to
そ
herself,
んな美味しい
there's
状
no
況
way
で
she wouldn't
こ
take
うな
action in such a
よっ
situation.
て彼女が
So she is the murderer.
私も同意
I agree as well.
理由
The reason? None really. It just
それっ
seems to
ぽい
fit.
から
There's
と
no
いう
reason really
この
necessary.
ように他の方
These are
々
the
は主張
accusations being made.
さて
So, Miss
水野
Mizuno, do you have anything to say in retort? I...
また水野さんが
He's
疑
being
われている。
suspected again.
無理もないか。
I suppose it can't be
彼
helped.
女は残
She's
され
the
た
only
唯
remaining
一の遺産
successor.
相続者だ。
I know it's not going to be the revelation. I really do think it would be funny if we did all of this and then the end result is, oh no, yeah, I actually totally killed them.
でも私は知っているんだ。
I know for a fact.
彼女
I
が
know that
犯
she's
人では
not
な
the
い
one
と。
responsible.
待ってください。
Please wait. Okay, so this is gonna be that we were outside her room all night.
これだ。私は昨晩ずっと
I was keeping watch in front of her room the entire time last night.
遺産を狙う何者かが
I figured that
水野
someone
さん
wanting
を
the
襲うか
inheritance
も
would
しれな
target
い。
her.
結局誰も現れませんでした。
No, it can't be the butler though. That goes against Van Dyne's commandments. No,
No,
Van Dyne's. Yes, Van Dyne's commandments. It can't be the butler. That doesn't have heart. That just doesn't have a heart to the story. But no one appeared. Also, Miss Mizuno never left her room. We're gonna ignore the fact that she had a giant window she could have opened, but... So she wouldn't have been able to kill Yoichi.
しもべ様
Shinobe.
いや
I'm not
そ
so
れ
sure
は
about
ど
that.
くだらない議論はこれで終わりにしましょう私が真
Let me
実
make
を
the
示
truth
す
known.
月次郎君の殺害においては
Pepper's
罠が
view
用
lies
いら
in the
れ
murder
たと
of
され
Tsuchijiro.
それなら同
So
様
it would
に
be only
陽
natural to
一
assume
君の
that
殺
Yoichi
害
was
に
killed in
も
a
あ
similar manner.
何せこれは
The murders
福利家の遺
surrounding
産をめぐる
the
連続殺
family
人事件
inheritance were committed by the
同
same person.
要するに
And what are you getting at?
事
Oh,
前に罠が仕掛けら
no,
れてい
I've
たの
figured
で
it
あれ
out.
ば夜中のアリ
It
バイな
was
ど
all traps.
何の意味もないとい
The
うことで
dad
すよ
might actually be dead, but killed them all from beyond the grave because he set a bunch of traps up before he died. That's why he got up and was walking around to set all the traps. If a trap was set up in advance, her alibi from last night means nothing.
罠さえ用意
If
し
she
て
was
お
a
け
trap, she wouldn't have to take
彼女は
one step outside.
違いますか
Am I wrong?
確かに
True.
彼女が犯人だ
That's
という
one
証
person
拠
she did it.
泥棒猫に遺産は絶対に渡さない最初に殺された製
There
造
was
者の
something I
件に
noticed was the first killing.
一つ
Listen,
気づい
oh,
たことがあるのよ
there's conductive wire, probably.
製造さん
Here's was murdered by Lord Machete, right? On the day I saw the machete lying in the garden and said to put it away. Maybe not. To Mizuno, of course. But the machete didn't kill him, we know that. The machete has always been away in the shed. Everyone can get it if they take some time to look for it. I'm not so sure about that. I'm sure you use that tool so fitting in your poor hands. A weapon. The machete is a weapon. No, that isn't right. Can I say something? When I looked over his body again, it was discovered he dies of electrocution. The machete wasn't the murder weapon. Yeah, you didn't actually look over that body, did you? There was a machete jutting out of that. I guess that's why it is fairly obvious and he just didn't care, but... Machetes are typical for splitting, and they're not really made for stabbing, but... I suppose that's why stabbing with a machete does sound unnatural. It says about electrocuted deaths, and can you explain what happened? Ray Shimobe? Of course! Okay, so the burn marks are definitely part of it. I feel like he might have had the machete which would cut the rope? And maybe the wire is what caused the electrocution. I don't know what had the electricity though. Alright, the cause of death was electrocution. Seizo's death was electrocution. That information came from Himeru, so I'm not sure how reliable it is. Let's start based on this. Use, any signs of electrocution. This is gonna be his burn hand. Where is his right hand? This is the evidence of electrocution. Where did Seizo get electrocuted? It's found outside who was carried to the vessel after being electrocuted. But anything have shocked him around where he was found. Oh! Yeah, okay, that could make sense. He busted up and he would have busted it open with the machete. He was gonna cut the bridge down and ended up electrocuting himself. Because right, it was freshly damaged, probably hacked through it, not realizing, yeah, not realizing that there were wires inside. The machete hit the wires, traveled through what would normally not be conductive, but because he had all the wire around it for the gripping, would have had it conduct through into his hand. There was recent damage under the bridge support. Lighting cables were exposed. That cable was cut. There's no mistaking it. It was cut, so there could have been a short circuit. There's a high chance Seizo was electrocuted by that cable. Why did Seizo get electrocuted? He was electrocuted by the bridge cable. How would it have happened? Doesn't seem like it would be something someone would touch. Maybe he didn't. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be the machete. Machete. No? Yeah, he was trying to fell the bridge. He's trying to build the bridge. Because there's a bomb! I thought that's how things were left, but the reasoning for it was...
一旦理由は
Let's
置い
leave
て
the
おこう。
reason for later. This answer seems to fit logically.
とにかく製造は
Anyway, to
吊
fell
り
the
橋を
bridge,
落とすた
he's
めに
using the machete to break the supports.
その途中で
While doing
誤っ
that,
て
he
ケーブ
accidentally
ル
damaged the cable.
漏電した電気は
The
大型
leaking
にも流
electricity
れ
went down the machete and plugged Seizo's right hand.
こうして製
This
造
led
は
to him
感電
dying
死
by
し
electrocution and explains the damage caused and burns. Where was Seizo's body found?
でも
But where was
製
his
造
body
の
discovered? On a boat.
吊り橋のたもとではなかったはず。
It wasn't at the bridge. So, was his plan then, like, to cut the bridge so no one can get out, get on the boat, murder everyone, and then, like, leave to be like, oh, I wasn't there? Because we know he also left early in the day.
でもなんで
But
ボ
why
ー
would it
ト
have
なん
been
か
found in
に
a boat? Is it just he fell and landed on the boat? That can't be right. No, I guess it is. He just happened to fall on the boat. He fell to the boat. The electrocuted Seizo was thrown off the cliff and... Yeah, this is a rather reasonable answer.
でも
But
なん
why
で
would there
落
have
ち
been a
た先
boat where
に
he fell? We do know there was a rope in the water. Was it coincidence the body fell directly onto the boat? I mean, it can't be
た
coincidence.
またまそこに何かすっきりしない。
It feels off. This wasn't some spur of the moment decision.
もっと緻密で
It was precise and cunning. A devil's plan to achieve a goal.
だとしたら
Then I need to find proof that the boat didn't just happen to be there. I feel like it's the rope. And like it can only be one of these three. We already know the use of this. Although maybe it is that because he went over there. I don't think it's the machete. That doesn't really miss. I feel like it's the rope. And he was gonna like pull himself back. So it was untied, but still tied to the support.
そうだよ。渓
That's
流
it.
ロー
It
プでつない
wouldn't
である
wouldn't
のに
happen to drift there if the mooring rope was attached.
だけど
But
も
what
し
if the
普段
rope is
から
typically
ロープが
untied?
溶けている状
It
態
would
だ
be
った
set
と
adrift by the wind.
ね
Oh, I don't know anything about before the case. I can't prove anything.
いや
No,
誰かが証言していたはずだ。
someone had testified. The boat's mooring rope was tied by someone. Doman said something about that, I believe.
思い出せ。
It had to be someone who's still alive.
これだ。そう。
Yes,
確かに
that
証言していた。
was in their testimony.
ええ、いつもは支柱にぐるぐると
Yeah,
祝いつけ
we
ていた
wrapped
ん
it
です
around
が
the pole here, but as you can see, it's been unwrapped.
そのせいでしょうか。
Maybe that's why the boat was floating up towards the shore.
幸い
Fortunately, it was still tied to the pole, so I was able to pull it back, but
いつもは支柱に
we
祝い
wrapped
つ
it
けて
around
い
the
た。
pole here. It was still tied to the pole, so I pulled it in.
なるほど。
I
この
see.
証言から
Something
ある
floats to
事
the
実が
surface
浮
with
か
this
び合う。
testimony.
すなわち、ボー
The
トが
boat
崖
wasn't
下
at
に
the
あった
foot
の
of the
は
cliff by
偶然じゃ
accident.
ない。
And one other thing.
分かった。
One more thing.
これらの証
Got
言
it.
から
From
導
these
き出せた
testimonies, the
結論は
conclusion that we
これ
can
だ。
draw is this. I don't think the machete fell on him. That seems stupid and coincidental. I know the answer.
よろしい。
Fantastic. Let's hear it then.
一昨日の早朝、
Two mornings ago, Caesar damaged the bridge. The bridge support was a machete, trying to fell it.
その際に照明
A
ケーブルを
lightning
断線
cable was
し
cut
感電
and
死してしま
electrocuted him to death.
何それ。
So it was an accident then?
ちょっと待ちた。
Hold on a second.
我が社の名誉にかけて。そもそも製造君はなぜ吊り橋を落とそうと考えたんだ。
Why would he try to cut the bridge in the first
その
place?
目的は
His motive was...
それも
I know that too now. Looking at the proof, the answer is... Ah, well, okay, so yeah. The drugs and the and hating his brother. He was gonna kill them all. In other words, the reason for cutting the bridge was to... well, I almost said it's one of these, but like obviously. Sabotaging the meeting makes more sense here. Because if it had to be read at a specific time to be valid, cutting the bridge would like prevent it from happening. Because nothing in this would kill his brothers. Unless again he planted a bomb or something. He's trying to interfere with the inheritance meeting. I figured he wouldn't receive very much of it, so he planned on sabotaging the reading of the will to ruin the whole thing. To do that, he tried to fill the bridge to keep Inugami away from the manor. And that resulted in him getting electrocuted. He then fell from the bridge onto the boat floating in the lake. As he fell, he let go of the machete. His fall was slightly delayed, and it thrust into his abdomen as he lay on the boat. That part's a little convenient. That's way to stretch. The boat just happened to be there, and the body just happened to fall in. No, I believe the boat was placed there by the culprit. They would have predicted that the electrocuted body would fall into the boat. So wait, that's the only part of the trap that the father set? I do think the machete falling and piercing was a coincidence, though. According to the evidence, the boat was usually tied to a post as a mooring rope. However, at the time of the crime, the rope was untied for some reason. Isn't that right, Mr. Doman? Yes. That's why the boat was floating off towards the shore. Then why did the killer plan to have the boat be there? It would be harder to discover the crime if the body simply fell in the lake. Well, the culprit must have wanted Seizo's body to be found quickly. The end of the rope still being tied to the post tells us that. What do you mean? Can you explain it in a way that makes sense? Razor language, please. That rope can be pulled back, making it easier to bring the boat back, so... The reason for Seizo's body, for wanting Seizo's body to be found. Create an alibi? So it could be distribute the inheritance. And I actually, if it's the father, I do think it's that. Creating an alibi would make sense if it is someone on the island, but I don't think it is. I'm going to pick this. Yep. To correctly distribute the inheritance. Correctly distribute? Yes, if Seizo's body staying in the lake was undiscovered, we wouldn't be able to know whether he was living or not, in accordance with the will. So part of the inheritance would be up in the air, and Seizo's portion wouldn't be correctly distributed. The culprit most likely wanted to avoid that. In other words, the culprit wanted to precisely reduce the denominator to the distribution, right? I mean, the killer is among the successors. And that woman is the only one that's left. There really was you who killed Yoichi then. Yori needs to know. I already told you, I was keeping watch all night from the hall. That testimony no longer means anything. Dr. Shuten already said that. Everything up until now has been trapped. So of course we can assume Yoichi's killer would do the same, right? If a trap is set up in advance, the last night's alibi means nothing. He could have secretly set up the trap during the day. Right. If all of the murders have been by traps set up in advance, then there is a possibility the trap was already set when I was on watch. That argument had already come up. In other words, the culprit could be Mr. Shinobe. You don't suspect me too, do you? Let's calm down and think. Was there any evidence to prove she didn't do it? Well, yeah, she wouldn't have known that about all the deaths. No one but Inugami and Daddy Chan would have known to put that boat there. The decision should have already been made in the first day's meeting. The first day's meeting? The trap that killed Seizo would have been set before that was open. Because Mizuno didn't know the contents of the will, so she wouldn't have set the trap. It is impossible to know the contents of the will before it has been opened. Isn't that right, Inugami? And that is true. Good of you to remember, as expected of the great detective. I do honestly kind of think it's Inugami that set the traps and not Daddy Chan. As Mr. Shiratori said, the culprit from the Kukuri murders is probably the same person. If Ms. Mizuno wouldn't have killed Seizo, then the others are highly unlikely as well. So Ms. Mizuno wasn't the killer! Yes, that's it. The motives for this case have been from the details of the will. So that is the theory. That's the truth. It's the theory. Wait a minute. It is impossible to know the contents of the will before it has been opened. Thinking about it another way, only the one who knew the details of the will could have set the traps. Yeah, okay, no, they're pushing that it's him, so it is the dad. Someone here that already knew the details of the will. There's only one person. It could only be... It's none of them, though. But it makes sense that we'd push this. Although I do find it actually really funny that the picture of him is in the lineup perfectly. Isn't the matter, Rishimobe? Why are you so pale? Look at me. Inugami, you said this about the will. Only the departed and I knew the details. Is that true? Yes, of course. I'm the face of the Ministry of Justice after all. There's no one more fitting than me to oversee the will of the Order's largest tycoon. Then, the only one capable of setting traps for the potential successors would only be you. You have a point. A blind spot! It's a blind spot to think the very Minister of Justice would... That can't be, can it? Mr. Inugami! Kishiro Inugami, you were the killer? And the one that murdered me really was you! Actually, if he is the one that killed them here, I think it actually proves that he isn't the one that killed you, because he would have been too busy setting up the traps. Come on, Rei Shimobe. And all of you too, why are you really suspecting me? Do you really think I, who administers the law and doctrine, would commit murder? Yeah, you kind of admitted to me that you're kind of a sacrilegious shit that doesn't care about the law. Then let me say this. I did truly know the contents of the will, okay? But what of it? None of the Kukuri family inheritance will go to me. No, but it will go to the Order which you have control of. Or at least partial control of. So what reason would I possibly have to kill the brothers? It's true. Inugami doesn't have a motive. Hey you, how do you explain that? I don't have to explain shit. All I've done is explain that it's not Mizuno. That can easily be explained with one piece of evidence. The Kukuri inheritance wasn't unrelated to Kishiro Inugami at all. Okay. The virus, maybe? It's not gonna be this. It's probably... If it's this, it actually makes more sense for it to be this. I don't know what... I don't know what this kanji means. I guess the machine itself isn't important, but this might be. Can't save here. Okay.
この事件の動機は全てあれに結びついているはずなんだ。いや、違う。犬神の動機は。
Is it the text? Is he the contact?
この事件の動機は。
Although I guess actually, no, you know what? It actually might be the tobacco because he didn't know about this part of it. But he might have known about this part of it. Let me do this one though.
いや、違う。犬神の動機は。この事件の。いや、違う。
No?
犬神の動機は。このじ。いや、違う。
Okay, so it is just his
犬神の
testimony.
動機は。
Huh?
この。これだ。そういえば確か。
If I remember correctly, there was no phrase in the will.
一つ
3. If no one fulfills the... Okay, it is... Okay. If this were just the will, I would have intuited that. It being his testimony made me not understand. Because this is what I was saying.
もし相続候補者が全員死
If
ぬ
all successors perished or were disqualified, then
多額の遺産が
the
兄
large
弟に入る
inheritance
こ
would
と
go
に
to
な
the
ります
Shuten
よね
order, correct?
まさか
So it was money! You really did all this just for the money! I mean, everybody's involved in the money. You guys have all gone crazy over the money.
別に私が儲かるわけじゃ
Wait,
ない
wait, even if the money went to the order, I don't benefit from
そ
it.
もそも教団の
And
金
if
に
it
な
did
る
go to
な
the
ら
order, wouldn't it be better the lives of all members?
それはあなたが
It's
ちゃん
only
と
if
こ
you
の件を
report this
報告
case,
すれば
though.
相続を内
You're
々
looking
に
to
処
settle
理し
it
て
all here, putting it in your pocket.
皆さん
I believe you all are mistaken about
クリ
something.
家の遺産を
You really believe someone can process the entire Kukuri inheritance in secret?
確かに
True, that wouldn't be
あ
possible.
まりにも多額す
It's
ぎ
too
て
large. It'd be
彼
impossible to hide alone.
そうで
Right,
そも
right.
そも私
Plus,
は
I don't have any interest in money.
遺
Just
産が
drugs.
目的でないとしたら
What motive would he have if not the inheritance?
犬神キシルが
Or
ク
is
リ
it for
家
Kishiro
の者たちを
Inagami to kill the Kukuri family?
もしかして
Could it be this is gonna be the drugs? Okay, so it's... I Ace Attorney'd myself. I was thinking 2 steps ahead of where the game wanted me to be. This wasn't about the inheritance.
温室で栽培されて
But
いるも
wasn't
の
it, but wasn't it about the tobacco being cultivated in the greenhouse?
なるほど
I see.
Yeah,
So
hi.
that's it then.
おいタバコ何の話をしているんだ
Tobacco? What are you talking about?
福利化学薬品工
Darkness
業
of
の
Kukuri
闇ですよ
pharmaceuticals. Something not even you knew about.
闇って
Darkness? What are you hearing on about?
清正氏は温
Mr.
室
Kukuri
で
was
タバ
growing
コを栽
tobacco in
培
the
してい
greenhouse.
たん
And
で
how
す
do you know this?
あなたたちも一度は
You've all seen the flowers growing in the
温室で育
greenhouse
てられ
before, right?
あ
That, so they were tobacco flowers!
しかし
Why would the president legally grow tobacco?
最初は科学的
It's
な興味
supposedly
だ
of
った
interest
そ
from
う
a
ですが
chemistry standpoint at first.
とある筋から
Then
情
some
報を
information
仕
was
入れ
received
た
from
ら
the
しい
source.
の
How do you know all this?
その成分から様々なドラッグが
Information
生
that
成
tobacco can
で
be used to
き
make
る
a drug.
という情報をね
The fact that he knows all this, I think actually he is genuinely the one that killed Big Bro. Yeah, like he's the doctor of the family, but I could definitely see him making and distributing the drugs.
昨今 世間を騒がせているウイルスというドラッグ。
society.
おい
I did think it was weird that he was here. He even said like, oh, why do I have to be here? There's no reason for me to be here. But there is if he was trying to get some of the drugs before everything went to shit. Why do you, a doctor, know more about this than me, an executive? Because no one cared to talk to you about it? Because you're actually above board? I thought that was the impression before when we learned about the green hand the first time. I've definitely had the thought of, well, why is he here? A few times. I wasn't sure if it was just for drugs or if it were writing convenience or something else. But how did he get... The question is, how did whoever... Was it... Whoever... How should I put this? If Big Bro really were just killed and it wasn't a trap, how did they get out? Is the question.
清正氏が作ったドラッグ
He's the pharmaceutical
を私が
expert.
医薬
Oh,
品
okay,
ルー
no,
トを
he's
使
just
っ
admitting
て
it.
密か
Throw
に
the
顧
drugs
客に
Kukuri
な
made to clients.
私はそういう役目を負っていたからで
白鳥は以前
Sure, Tori referred to you. Oh, right, he did say they were business partners. I actually totally forgot about that.
これがそのビジネスの正体だった
That's
と
what he
い
meant by
うことか
business partners. No, you're totally right, Ihorn. I forgot
危
about
な
that
い
line.
橋を渡ってきましたがこ
I
こ
may
ら
have
が
done it for
引
money
き
and
際で
crossed
しょ
some
う
bad bridges, but now it's time to step back.
あんた
You think you could just get away with all that? It was smuggling the drugs.
いやいや
There's no proof left
私が
showing that I was involved.
かの方の番
It looks like
人
the dog of the law
殺人
soiled
犯に
himself
なり
with
下が
murder,
っ
so
た
he can't arrest me.
あ
What? You can't be serious.
So
The
no.
president was secretly smuggling
こ
drugs.
んなことが
If
世
this
間
were
に
to
知
get
ら
out,
れ
the
た
company
ら
would be ruined. No, it wouldn't.
あのケ
Little
チじ
bastard. The thing what he was doing saved no time. Drugs.
本当に
What a rotten
腐
evil
った
bastard. He
ね
should just die.
あ
Oh,
もう
he already
死んで
did.
話を戻していいですか
Can we get back to the topic? All right.
って
So where were we?
動機です
The motive.
犬神さんが
Why
ク
did
リケの
Inugami
兄
kill the
弟
Kukuri siblings?
犬神さんはタバコを愛
Inugami,
用してい
you're
ま
an
した
avid smoker.
もしかしたらそれ以外にも
You were
ドラッ
possibly
グに
involved
手
with
を
drugs as well.
もっとドラッグが欲
You
しい
wanted more drugs.
あ
I
な
know
た
what you were thinking.
そこで清正さ
You
んだけが
plotted
知
to
っている
uncover
ド
the
ラッ
drug
グの
refining
生成
method.
法を暴
Not
こう
only
と
the
企てたん
Kiyomasa.
です
See, here's the big hole in this theory, is he knew from the beginning that it was between the 4 people and not just the brothers. He would have taken out the maid first that no one would have suspected and cared about. Or she would be dead by now. Because the inheritance, like, the fact that she is still alive means the inheritance goes to her. This is the deadline. So it has to be, the motivation has to be to get her the inheritance, which means it is the dad, not him. Because otherwise she'd be gone. He had that information the whole time.
自分がそのドラッグを独占
You
するため
monopolize the drug for yourself.
心外だな
That's nonsensical.
君にはまるで
It seems like you
私
see
が
me
ジ
some
ャ
kind
ン
of
キー
junkie. Yeah, everyone seems to. You aren't.
仮にそうだったとして
Even if I was,
クリケの兄弟を
I
殺
believe a
害す
reason
る
to
理
kill the
由が
Kukuri
私に
siblings.
あ
They're
る
the
の
ones that were just going to keep producing the drugs, idiots. The reason for killing the brothers would be to monopolize virus.
ウイルスを独占
The
するため
Kukuri
に
family were stopping you from monopolizing virus, weren't they?
それに
And
お
even
そ
if
ら
you
くあ
knew
な
that
た
there
は
were knew
温
that
室
there were
に秘
secrets
密
in the
があることは
greenhouse,
実際にはどのようにウ
you
イルス
wouldn't know
が
how
作られてい
virus
る
was
か
actually
わからなか
created,
った
would you?
そこで兄弟を次
So
々に
you
殺
picked
害
up
し
the
て
siblings,
陽
cornered
一さんを追い
Yoichi,
詰め
and tricked him into trapping himself in the greenhouse.
そうすれば彼は必ず
If he
秘
did
密
that, he
の
would
研
surely
究
escape
室
the
に
secret
逃げ
laboratory.
つまり
In
ウイ
other
ルス
words,
への道
it's
が
a
開く
scheme
と
to
いう
access
算段
virus.
これは
Well, seems I underestimated your
私が思
deduction
っていたより
skills.
もはるかにいいね
Continue,
続きを
please.
陽一くんが自ら
Yoichi
温
entered
室
the
に入り
greenhouse by himself and
身を
opened the
守
hidden
るた
door
め
of
に
the lab.
仮にそうだとして
Even if that's true, how could I kill him? Must have been
陽
a
一さん
trap.
は
Yoichi
温室
was
に
killed
あ
in
ら
the
かじめ
greenhouse
仕
by
掛
a
けられ
trap
てい
that
た
had been
罠
set
に
beforehand.
それは一体
And what kind of trap was that exactly?
陽一はどんな罠で
What
殺
trap
害
was
され
Yoichi killed by?
これがおそらく
This is likely the
Kukuri
greatest
殺
mystery
人
of this case.
大丈
It's
夫
okay.
私はここ
I
ま
made
で
it
来い
this far.
順序立てて
If I
落ち着い
rethink
て考
everything
え
up to
れば
now, I should be able to reach the truth.
まずは陽一の
First,
命を奪った
let's start
凶器
figuring
が
out the murder weapon. Well, the murder weapon is definitely the sword.
これだ。女神像が持っていた
The
剣
bird
が
held by the goddess statue had bloodstains on it.
答えはこれです。陽一さんの殺害
The
に用いら
murder
れた
weapon
の
must have been the sword of the goddess.
正解だ
That is correct.
え
Huh?
罪を
Are you
認める
admitting to the crime?
いやいや
No, no, I'm disagreeing with your reasoning.
状況から見て
Given the situation, the murder weapon can only be the sword of the goddess.
だがよく考
However,
え
think
て
carefully.
みた
I'm
ま
going to
え
refute you now.
これが私のセオリーだあの剣は女神像から抜き取ることはできない
That sword cannot be removed from the statue.
それは
You
君自
confirmed
身
that
が
yourself, didn't you?
さあ
So what now? How could that sword have killed Yoichi?
しかも
And this is not supposed to be a trap.
さあ
So, isn't the end of your theory? Or will you persevere?
私に見せて
Show
く
me
れたまえ
the so-called miracle of the fallen
神の
god.
奇跡も関係ない
Has the god no miracles have anything to do with this?
私は本当のことが
I
知
want
り
to
た
know
い
the truth. No, he knows that we have the power of God, is what he's saying there. Even so, I can't see it just yet.
くくり陽一の身に何が起きたのか
What happened to Yoichi
どう
Kukuri?
やって
How
紐
do
解
I
い
solve this mystery?
初めて意見させていただきます。
Sorry, this is not my place to say, but
どうして私の
why was
ポ
my
ーチが
pouch found in the greenhouse?
その理由
Perhaps this is a hint to something.
水野さんのポーチ
We
が
thought
落ちてい
Mizuno's
た
pouch was found on the ground.
なるほど
Right. If we must have
Nani
this
ka
with
hoka no
other
shokoto.
evidence, we might start to see something.
これだそういえば水野さんのポーチに
Come
入っ
to
てい
think of
た
it,
カプ
the
セル
pill's
状
in
と
Mizuno's pouch.
陽一のポケット
And
に
the
入って
empty
い
pill
た
found
空
in
の
Yorki's
カプセ
pocket.
ルよく見たらこの
They're identical.
この
And
妙な
Inugami
形は
did know that
何
it
を
was
意味す
there.
るんだろ
What does this mean?
う陽一は何かを
He,
企んでいた
so he is definitely somewhat involved because he had us check the sword and had us find the pill so that it can't be accused that like he planted the pill or that he's lying about the sword.
一体何を
What exactly? Why did Yorchi have Mizuno's pouch? To kill Mizuno.
そうだ
That's it.
もし仮に
If Yorchi filled the pill with some kind of poison and put it in the pouch,
水野さんはそれと分から
Mizuno
ず
might have
に
mistaken it for her usual supplement and just taken as usual.
もしかすると陽一さんは
Perhaps Yorchi suspected Mizuno and
自分が殺される前
could be
に
that before he was
水野
killed
さんを
himself,
殺そうとし
he
たんじゃ
tried
な
to
く
kill Mizuno.
私は
Kill me?
けれど直接ナイ
But
フ
if
で
he
刺し
used
た
a
り
knife
頭を
for
殴
her
ったりす
head,
れ
the
ば
crime would be discovered immediately.
そこで
That's why he came up with
陽
poisoning.
一さんはそのために
To do that, Yorchi
水野
must
さ
have
んの
stolen
ポー
Mizuno's pouch
水野さんに
to make Mizuno ingest the poison herself.
その毒物と
And what was that poison? The concentrated virus, of course.
これだそうウイル
Yes,
スの
it
原
must
液
be
で
the
す
concentrated virus solution.
ウイルスの
The
原
concentrated
液
virus solution.
純度 100% のウイ
Apparently,
ルスは猛
100%
毒ら
pure
しいで
virus
す
is
からね
extremely poisonous.
さっきから二人
What are
で
you
こそ
two
こそと
whispering about?
陽一くんがど
You
のよ
haven't
う
told
に
me how
して
Yoichi
死
met his
に
end yet. Tell
で
me.
すから
That's what we're
今それ
trying
を
to figure
考
out.
本当に君は考
Are you
え
really
ている
thinking for yourself?
君は自分で推理
You
を
act
組
like
み
you've
立
been
てたつ
piecing
も
it
りだ
together, but hasn't someone been guiding you?
どういう意味ですか
What do you mean? He
しも
means
べ
him.
レイ君
Hey, Shimobe, could it be that someone is deceiving you?
騙される
Deceiving me?
我には
Blessed be the Shuten
そ
order.
れでは私か
Then
ら
let me
君
present
に
you the painful truth.
本当のことっての
The
は
truth, you see, isn't gentle at all.
なぜならそ
Why
れ
is
が
that? Because the reality is
こ
heartless.
れが私のセオリーだ私は改
I
め
will
て
once again assert that Mizuno is the culprit.
陽一くんは確か
Indeed,
に
Yoichi stole Mizuno's pouch and tried to poison her.
しかし一方
But on the
で
other hand, what if Mizuno got wind of it?
つまりこうだ
In other words,
陽一くんは最高シス
Yoichi
テムを利用
utilized
し
the lighting
放
system to
出を
rotate the
回転さ
greenhouse
せ
and avoid
か
surveillance.
屋敷に戻って水野くんのポーチを元に戻そう
He
と考
planned to
えて
return Mizuno's pouch to the mansion.
一方で
Meanwhile, Mizuno, anticipating Yoichi's actions, quietly slipped out.
待ってください。
Hold on, I've been putting Mizuno's room all
一
night
睡もせずに
without sleeping.
本当に
Was there really not a single moment you weren't keeping watch?
それは
Well, I had been moments of drowsiness.
水野くんはその
But
瞬間
Mizuno
を狙
sees
って
those
外
moments
へ
to step outside.
そして物置から中を
Then
持
she
ち出
fetched
し
the machete from storage and headed towards the
す
greenhouse.
ると温室はちょうど
At that
回
moment, the
転した
greenhouse had
後
just rotated. Yoichi ran into her from the back.
彼女はそこで
There,
ナ
she
タを
killed
振るい
Yoichi with the machete,
そんな
which is not
バカ
how
な
he died. No, no way!
彼女が陽
Are you
一さん
saying
の
she
首と
severed
両腕を
Yoichi's head and arms?
普段からナタを使って
She
作業
regularly
し
uses
て
the
いる
machete
な
for work, so she could manage it right.
何のために
But why?
そもそも彼女が温
First
室
of all,
に
she
行ったと
did
いう
go
の
to the
そ
greenhouse.
こにポーチを
Why
残
would
して
she
帰
just
る
leave
の
the
は
pouch there?
ポーチが落ちていることには
Probably didn't notice it in the
暗
dark.
くて気
It
づかなか
was
った
night after all,
陽一くんをバラバラ
which
にしたのは
dissuades your theory.
確実に殺す
Wasn't
ためじゃ
Yoichi
ない
dismembered to ensure he wouldn't survive?
どうなんだい
How about it, Mizuno? I think if the head's chopped off, you don't need to do any more to ensure that he won't survive.
私は殺していません。
Anyone, please believe it, Mr. Shinobe.
そして
And Mr. Shinobe said, I will give up on the truth.
私は
I want to live with my head held apart. So,
もちろん
yeah, of course.
私は
I believe you, Mizuno.
やれや
Well, well, you can believe because there is truth in it.
れ教祖はいつも真
The
実を
founder
見
always
せて
showed
くれ
us the
た
truth. That's why we believe. I think he also knows that we're the founder.
それが
That's the Shuten
そして
order.
この世のこと
And the truth of this
君
world.
にそれが
Can you
示せる
show that to us?
ええこのままじゃ理不尽に
I
終わっ
have
てしまう
to.
だけだ
But
か
you
ら
will never reach the truth.
私は戦います
I won't give up.
ちなみにもうすぐ48
By
時
the
間
way,
が
it's
経
almost
過す
48
る
hours. Soon to be 12 o'clock, you know.
分かっているね
Once this meeting is over, you and I will be
つ
done.
まり
We'll have to leave this place.
それまでに真
Can
実
we
を
uncover
見
the truth by then?
せいぜい
All
時
you,
間ま
I
で
can do
頑
is
張っ
wish you
て
luck.
名探
Great
偵君
detective.
しもべ様
Mr. Shinobe.
ええ
Yes,
必
I
ず
will definitely save you. Please save me, Mr.
大
Shinobe.
丈夫
Don't
少しずつ
worry. I'm
謎を
slowly
解く
piecing it together.
落ち着いてもう一度頭を整理しよ
Come down and organize our thoughts.
う陽一は立て続けに兄弟が
You
殺
think
害され
siblings
たこ
killed
と
one
で
by one.
次に
Here
自
you be
分
next.
陽一は犯人が
Believing
水野さん
Mizuno
だ
to
と
be the
思い込ん
culprit,
でい
you
たから
came up with a plan to kill Mizuno.
そこで水
You
野さん
took
のポーチ
Mizuno's
を持ち
pouch
出
and
した
hid it
上
in the
で
greenhouse.
ポーチに入っている
He
カプ
did
セル
this to
状を
replace the pills in
毒
the
薬
pouch
入り
with
のカプ
poisonous ones.
その毒薬
And
とは
that
何
poison
か
was a concentrated virus.
ここまではいい
This should be right so far.
さて
Now, where did Yoichi go to
陽一は
obtain virus
ウイルスの
virus concentrate?
どこにその
Where is the
家
entrance to that place? I mean, sure.
これだそう
That's
ウ
right.
イルスの原液は
You can only have
地
virus
下の研究室
concentrate
に行かないと手に入らない
from the underground laboratory.
研究室に行くためには
To get to the laboratory, you need to operate two
二つのものを操作する必要がある。
things.
まずは最高シ
First,
ステ
he
ムを
used the
使って
lighting system to
温
lock the
室をロッ
greenhouse.
クした
Then he operated. Well, it would be this. This is the other way to open the underground.
地下への扉を開け
You
るに
pull
は
the sword of the god statue like a lever to go underground.
当然
Naturally, Yoichi must have.
待てよ
Wait a minute.
女神像の剣は
The
凶
god
器と
statue's
なった可
sword
能
could have
性
been the
が
murder
高い
weapon. Even Inagami acknowledged it.
秘密の入り口を
The
開ける
precise
ため
moment
に
he touched the
剣
sword
に
could
触
have
れ
been
る
when the trap was activated.
おそらくこの
Perhaps
時に
something
何かが
happened
起き
in
た
that
んだ
moment. Is it that, like. So I can see it being an arm in his head if he slipped. It being both arms would. I guess actually, though, okay. If he didn't know it was sharp and he just kind of pulled it, he could have just, like, slid chop his arm and then head off. That's not how swords
一体
work,
何が起きた
but
の
it is how the
剣の
logic
上
of
側
this
だけに血痕が
could
付着し
be
て
going.
被害者が切断
How
され
could
るよ
blood
うな
only be
状
on the
況
upper end
に
of the sword while the victim got severed?
しもべ様
Mr. Shimobe,
そういえば
I remembered.
水野さん
Yeah, he definitely, like, fell on it.
どれも
Every
壊され
time
てい
Mizuno's
た
pouch was broken,
その壊れ方も
and they didn't appear smashed. It was as if
まるで
as if
高いと
they
こ
were
ろから
dropped from a
落
high
ちたの
place. there is blood on both sides of the sword, but it doesn't actually look like it would look like, but from a lay person's perspective that doesn't know blood like I do, that looks like, oh, it dripped down. Not, it was like on here for the cutting. A fall! Because like you can see how much more there is up here, and then this is like, oh, it went along the not taper. I forget what the bevel? No, I forget what this part of the sword is actually called. Like, and that's what caused it to spread out like this. This is not how that would look, but like it, for the game's logic, it lines up. Maybe severed scattered on the ground? No, such a severing would require more force. Like pulling it. Why did I drop a body from so high? It's not something one could normally do. Normally. But in that greenhouse. Wait. Does the greenhouse also flip as well as spin? Why? Oh! Are you okay? What was the shouting? Have you finally lost your mind? I figured out the trap that killed Yuichi! Mr. Shimobe! What did you say? You're bluffing, aren't you? Will you be able to explain it with so little time left? There's more than enough time. Alright, let's hear the great detective's reasoning. Is it just a giant hamster ball that somehow no one has ever noticed flipping or spinning? Alright, what machine can be used to make the poison? I don't need preamble. Lock the greenhouse from the sword. The rotating doesn't actually matter. No! Sorry! It doesn't spin, it falls! Again, would make a ton of noise, but it falls up. It falls down and then goes up and then falls down and then goes up. And that's how they make the zero gravity environment. I don't know why these are here when, like, how is virus made? Oh, could it be the method to make virus? Although actually maybe this. When the virus working units, the lab house falls.
これだ。生成開始と同時に
When it starts, the entire greenhouse, including the underground lab, falls.
そうすると
In that case, due to laws of physics, the greenhouse and lab would enter zero gravity.
研究室の下に広がる地下空洞
The inner cavity beneath the lab extends for 2,000 meters.
その間の自由落下
From
に
the
より
free fall, the state of zero gravity would last for 10 to 20 seconds. And surely nothing in the lab would get disturbed or damaged, right? In that, all the books would be in exactly the spot that they were left in. What happened to Yoichi when
ウイル
virus
スの
was
生成
defined?
が始まり温室
Once
が
virus
自由落下
sonification
を
starts
始
and
め
the
た
greenhouse begins its free fall,
その時
all
温
that
室にいる
momentum,
陽
what
一の
happened to
体
Yoichi's body in the greenhouse? He'd float up. I mean, he would fall with the structure, but he would float up in the structure.
これだ温室の中は無重力
This is
状
the zero
態なの
gravity
で
state of the greenhouse.
Yoichi
Yoichi's body would float
まるで
as it's
宇宙
drifting in space. Yeah, but this was all done before, like, no one was ever present for any of this, so no one could have put all the books back.
無重力状態となっ
In
た
zero
温
gravity
室の
state,
中
what
で
would Yoichi do?
おそらく
He probably, overwhelmed by fear, tried to cling to something nearby, like the sword.
水の中で溺れたもの
There's someone
が
drowning, would
近く
cling
に
to anything nearby.
陽一の近くにあ
What
っ
was
たの
Yoichi near? Was there anything? Yeah, and again, he wouldn't know or necessarily even think that the sword was sharpened. That's the book robot's job. You'll meet them when you're done here.
ウイルス生成が始まる直前
Before
陽
virus
一は
refinement
女
began,
神像の剣
Yoichi
を倒
pushed
した
down the goddess statue sword.
それが地
Because
下
that
研
was
究室へ
the
行くた
final
めの
step to
最
enter
後
the underground laboratory.
だとしたら浮き
So
上がった
then,
陽
so
一
then,
の近く
the
に
sword should have been near the floating Yoichi.
不安定な体勢の
The
陽一が
object that
思わず
unstable
しが
Yoichi
みつ
clung
い
to
たも
was
の
the
と
sword
は
of the goddess, wasn't it? Finally, after this, Yoichi gets killed.
あの三兄弟は
All three brothers were killed by traps.
製造は
Seizo activated the trap by breaking the support pillar, resulting in electrocution.
月次郎は
Zero activated the trap by pulling out a book, which led to him being shot.
では陽一は
So right, Yoichi.
陽一を殺
When
し
was
た
the
罠
trap
は
that killed Yoichi activated?
実は
In fact,
もう発
it
動
had
してい
already
る
been activated.
地下研究室の入り
After
口
the
を
lab
開け
entrance opened, when the sword was pulled down, the trap was triggered.
その罠によ
The
って
trap was why Yoichi was killed in that way.
何に
But how?
陽一の
Why
頭
was
や
it?
両
Why
腕を
was
断ち
it?
切っ
What
たの
was
だ
it that severed his head and arms? The sword. We've been over this like 4 times.
これだ女神の剣
Word of the goddess.
巨大で
It's a
鋭
huge
い
sharp
刃があ
blade
り
and bloodstains.
血痕も
That
付
is
着
it.
皮肉にも
Ironically, in his
無重力の
confusion,
恐怖
Yoichi
の
was
中で
killed by the very
助けを
hand
求めため
he sought help from.
さて
Now, the important part.
陽一は
Which part of the blade sliced Yoichi? Why? Why is this one that matters?
これだ刃には天井
Why
側
did
に集
bloodstains
中
concentrated on the top side?
陽一は
Yoichi
剣の
was
上
slashed
側
by
で
the upper side.
だがなぜ
But why? Normally it would be the lower side.
それ
No,
は
it wouldn't.
この後に温室で起きた変化によって
I
そう
don't
ならざるを
understand
得なか
why
ったんだ
that's the thought at all. I would always think the top here would be what was used. Okay, I guess the idea is you bring the sword down, but that's not like it's stuck in there, so it would definitely be the top side. It's clearly the lower side, gravity reversed, and he was thrown upwards into the blade. That could also genuinely have been it, but that's not what they're going with.
この後温室で起きた変化
What changed in the greenhouse?
手がかりは
The clue is Mizuno's pouch.
中身
Like,
はほとんどのものが激しく
at
壊れ
this point, I feel like they're beating it to death. Like, yeah, no, we put, not only figured all this out already, put all of this in somewhere.
いや普通
It
に落と
wouldn't
しただ
shatter
けで
everything from just a normal drop, would it?
まるで何
Looks as
百メー
if
ト
it
ルも
was
の
dropped
高さ
from
のビ
several
ル
hundred meters.
何百メートルもの
100 meters high.
この数字
This number, yeah, I picked this earlier. I've already put this into this conclusion.
これらのことから
Okay, well, it would be stopped suddenly, technically. These are both right. Hello, Cinda. Enjoy blue soup.
これだもしも急ブレーキ
If
が
someone
かかる
breaks their blind, what happens?
陽一の体に
The
かかる
inertia of
慣
Yuki's
性力
body
が
would be directed downward.
猛スピードで走
If
る
a car
車が
moves at high
急停
speed
車
suddenly stops.
それ
Get
を
a
上
picture from the top down. I don't need you to explain it to me. Yes, I get it.
それを
I've seen another. Thank you.
それがあの子一方
I highly recommend people watch another. It is a very, very good
そ
horror.
の時の彼は
Not my
メ
favorite
ガネ
horror
の剣
anime,
にしがみついていた
but it's really good.
倒して横になった剣に抱きつ
Every
ける
time he
の
was
姿
clinging
勢
to the
で
goddess's sword, pushed down and horizontal.
だから
That's why
陽一
Yuichi
は
wasn't slammed to the ground, but
これが真相
not ironically though. The actual funny thing about it is, my actual favorite horror anime, which is Shiki, both of the novels they are based on, the authors are married. It's really funny to me. I don't know if that, like, was intentionally the case, or not intentionally. What would I describe on? I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but it's very, very funny. The other one that's in contention that I might put higher than Shiki is Mirko-chan, but it's hard to rate those two. They're both so good. Mirko's also not over, is the thing. Oh, but man, I love Mirko-chan. This is the truth! True horror marriage? No. Marriage is great. We reject the boomer mentality that marriage is a trap. Marriage should be done if you truly care about someone. Marriage should be good. If you don't actually like the person you're with, don't get married. Don't be with them. It should be an institution of love. Ah! They collaborated specifically to appeal to me with a conspiracy. No, another is really good. It is also very, very bloody. Shiki has moments of it, but is not like a slashery, gory anime. It is more like a tense, dramatic anime. Another is also, it is a big mystery plot. It is a like supernatural tense plot also, but there's a lot of like gory slasher blood moments in it for sure, but still really good. And Mirko-chan is what if a normal person. Mirko-chan, unironically, is like, hey, you know that first part of Bleach? What if it was that? What if it was that, but like, that's the whole premise, and it wasn't, we can't fight the ghosts. The ghosts are horrifying, and we can see them. I highly recommend people read Mirko-chan. It's fantastic. I need to watch Erased. That's been on my list for a while, that I just haven't gotten to it. Surprisingly, don't actually know what it's about. I think there's like some kind of time travel involved, but that's all I know. And I don't even like know that. Trap lights deactivated between 1 a.m. and 2 a.m. when the lighting system operated. I do want to watch it also to see how it holds up. I just like, one of my favorite horror things ever is it's chapter 7 of Mirko-chan. I know they put it in the anime. It's so the premise of Mirko-chan is Mirko can see ghosts, basically. She sees the otherworldly horrors that exist in the world that other people don't see. And she gets, basically, they don't do anything to her because she pretends that she can't see them. There's a scene in which she's taking a bath because she's had a really stressful day. And she sees one in the corner, and it's like hunched down, and and looking into the corner, and she's just like freaking out, like, oh no, not here, why right now? And it's like 2 pages of the thing slowly like getting up, looking at her, kind of realizing that she can see it, and creeping towards her, and she's just freaking out. And then her brother comes in and is like, hey, Nature, I'm sorry that we had a big fight, let me wash your back and whatever. It's the Japanese dude, it's not weird. And that lets her, like, has an excuse of now she has something that she can focus on that's not it. So it now no longer recognizes that she's looking at it, and it goes back to normal. And it's just like, the situation is so horrifying and intense. That's what got me to read Mirako-chan. I saw that, and I was like, oh, I need to read this series. And it has not let me down. The cat art is also absolutely fantastic. It's such a good little mystery in this horror ghost manga. No, I love Mirako. I also, fun fact about Mirako-chan, for those that don't know, it's not officially published by anything. It started out as a Pixiv, like, image thing of just, a few images of girls seeing horrifying creatures. It was just the artist drawing singular pages, and then people loved it so much that they were like, hey, you know what, fuck it, I'll make it a manga. And they self-publish it, I think, on Pixiv. It might be on, like, their own website now. But, like, it is made by one person, which is why the release schedule is erratic. It is, like, published by them completely. There's no corporate involvement. It's so fascinating. I love it. I love it. I cannot talk up Mirako-chan enough. The plot also, like, it starts out as, like, kind of just, like, horror adventure. There are legitimate, like, story plots going on now, and they're really good. Anyway. Pikachu should use this to evade the surveillance cameras, but it seems the lighting system was designed to make the greenhouse an airtight chamber. So he could have died in there anyway from asphyxiation. Otherwise, those manual handles and sturdy automatic doors have no reason to exist. So what happened? How did Yoichi end up dead? In my theory, the activation of the lighting system was the first switch. Or should I say the first trigger? And the final trigger was the goddess statue's sword. Yoichi joined the lab to get virus concentrate and pulled down the sword, triggering the trap. As the laboratory opened, the entire greenhouse fell, and the zero gravity state was created. The underground laboratory goes down to 2,000 meters. The entire building was in zero gravity for about 10 to 20 seconds from the freefall. What happened then? In an instant, Yoichi's body would be floating. Yoichi, in a moment of panic, would have tried to cling to the nearby goddess's sword. He managed to grab the sword and tried to stay put. However, after zero gravity, brakes are activated. Then, in an inertial force of over 200 kilometers an hour, wrecked in Yoichi's body. As a result, the sword became an upside-down guillotine and sliced Yoichi. Thus, Yoichi struck the floor with his head, and with his head and arm severed. I know the Inugami that said it, but he was like, there's no other signs of anything happening to him. There would be signs of this much blunt force trauma. Now, it wouldn't be what killed him, but there would still be signs on the body and head, for sure. He's still falling with all that force. This is the trap that killed Yoichi! Reverse guillotine! Such a crazy idea. I'd love to see such a thing. Corey, did you know about the zero gravity device? Of course not. Kiyomasa never told me anything about how to prepare virus.
実は何度か温室内を調べて回った。まさか温室全体が無重力落下装置だった。くくり家の財力が恐ろしいですよ。
Thanks to the ridiculous facility was granted by the mansion where we live, and I never heard any of this once. Seriously, you'd think that all of this happening would have enough mechanical parts happening, or at least just make enough noise in general, that I'd hear it. The president was using such a perilous device the whole time. Or the brakes would have been less sudden. Zero gravity device was solely to refine fires. One sudden breaks and destroying everything aside to defeat the purpose. Therefore, it is likely someone deliberately made this dangerous brake system. All greenhouse devices are managed by console, but something was altered. The lighting system and step you sword would set its triggers.
さすがだよ名探偵くん。
Yeah, so it not only spins around to let you go out the back, it also has a zero gravity dropping mechanism that, again, no one here had ever heard once.
無重力装置とはまた無茶な
Concept of the zero gravity device is quite absurd, but for now, this is our best answer. So, what is the truth behind this case? I can see through you. He did know what happened the whole time. But he's not the one that did it. Whoever you are, mister or not, you're the one who did it, right? He's saying that, but what do you think, Shimobe? Just say it and wrap this up. So the name of the culprit, the one behind the Kukuri family inheritance case is... The culprit is... Yeah, again, that's actually really funny that it starts you on it. I said, though, he's right in the middle of the lineup. It has to be Kiyomasa Kukuri. Whoa, what? The chairman is the culprit? What are you saying? This is absurd. Captain Kiza is the culprit. No way. That's impossible. The series of murders were all traps triggered by someone. If you consider it, a trap could be set in advance. So Kiyomasa could have... And knowing the contents of the will in advance is also very important. There's only one person in this world who meets both of these conditions. That's right, Kiyomasa Kukuri. Kiyomasa was worried that the inheritance would end up with Yoichi and the other sons. I think that's when he decided to test it, to see if anyone was worthy enough to inherit the estate. All of three victims died to some kind of trap. These traps were designed to activate when someone tried to take someone else out. Oh, okay, no, that actually also makes sense. If none of them had tried to kill someone else, it would have proven that they were worthy to have the money. So it's them trying to kill someone over the money proves him right that they didn't deserve it. And that's when they die. That's actually really clever. Because that ensures that if he's wrong, no one dies. But if he's right, the people that don't deserve it don't get it. I like that. I like that as a reasoning a lot. He's not trying to interfere with the inheritance process. Sekijiro was trying to murder Mizuno. Yoichi too was trying to murder Mizuno. Anyone who tries to off anyone else would lose both the inheritance and their lives. This is the truth behind the Kukuri family inheritance murder case. Hold on, I still can't accept this. Did the chairman really set this up? You have no proof. The only like asterisk I have of this is, how did you know the third son would try to hack, or I guess any of them would hack specifically the right one and not the left pillar that would presumably also have the electronics in it? like the logic on some of this stuff is questionable, but I like this overall. There is evidence. Actually, Kiyomasa has clearly declared his guilt. What's the evidence for that? Okay, so these are the big red things. Alright, this is the final part. Solving this mystery will be the final step in the case. Let's think this through. I mean, obviously these are the ones, but it would definitely be more obvious if I knew what these kanji meant. Let's find it. He must have left the declaration. It must have been in writing. So it's the two big red ones and then the machete, because they said that the kanji was not imprinted on it beforehand. Ooh, 4. Alright, well, first is gonna be... First should be the machete. Oh, was there something on the revolver also? I think I remember that. Yeah, okay. Retry. Gun. That would be the end, especially like how that's going. The Rishun try. This one was try. Boo. Is it tribulation? No. Retribution! Alright, which one was Re? I think it was this, right? Alright, back out. Oh yeah, because I remember what the other ones are. Next should be the notebook. Then the paper. And then the machete. Hello, Wodan! You've come just in time for retribution! Got it! From these clues, the conclusion we can draw is this! Retribution! There are 4 pieces. When you put together the 4 pieces of the message, retribution. In other words, what goes around comes around. This notebook belongs to Kiyomasa, and the handwriting matches his. Isn't that right, Miss Mizuno? Yes, there's no mistake. Indeed, this matches the chairman's handwriting on the documents. After all, only the street's owner can tamper with the system and set up the traps. By deliberately leaving the retribution note, he intended to confess to the crime. If all the traps are triggered and retribution was written, only Mizuno survives. Otherwise, Mizuno would likely be suspected, hence why he left his note. Yes, to ensure that Yuri Mizuno's right is a legitimate heir would not be lost. That's it. We've reached noon. If there are no objections as per the will of the deceased, Mizuno will inherit the estate. Does anyone object? No one. Then the inheritance meeting will be adjourned. May the heir, Yori Mizuno, be forever blessed. With that, we conclude the meeting. Perfect. One of the people I've rizzed up is now super rich and has a big estate. So all of the other people I've rizzed up can come live with us in the combined room.
こうしてこの世で最も長い
The longest
48
48
時間が
hours
終
ever
了
came
し
to an
た
end.
こんなの本
This
来
kind
な
of
ら
thing should
私
have
に
been a
は
matter
全く関
completely
係ない
unrelated to
それ
me.
でも
Even
無駄な
so,
時間を
I
過ご
don't
し
think
た
I've
とは
wasted
思
my
わない
time.
真実への探
The
求
question for truth.
その
I think I've
魂
learned something
に
about
犬
it.
が見きしる尺だけど
Kishu Inagami.
彼
I
のお
can't
かげ
deny
と
that I
言え
owe
な
it to
く
him,
も
at
ない
least in part.
尺だけど
As annoying as he may be. We have so long until we burst into flames. What's gonna kill us early this time? Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming all this way. I really wanted to talk to you
会
alone.
議が終わった後
I was summoned by Kishu Inagami after the meeting of the underground laboratory.
二人きりで話っ
What could
て
I possibly talk about?
なんだ
Just the two of us.
遺産相続会議も終わ
Now
っ
that
た
the
し
inheritance meeting is over,
Kyoso
could it be,
の殺人
be
事件の
about the
話を
founder's murder case?
でも
But
この
this
人
person could be the culprit who killed me.
まさか
Could it be that he wants to kill me to prevent being investigated?
いやそのつもりなら
He
とっ
wanted to
くに
silence me.
殺しに来て
He
い
would
る
have
だろ
already
う
done
し
it. What's going on?
あれからヒメルさんたちは全
The
然
angels
姿を
also
見せ
haven't
てくれ
appeared
な
in
い
a
し
while now. What did I do? What do I do? Doesn't tobacco have terrible effects to people if it's not handled properly? Maybe there's tobacco fire and we all die from the fumes. Well, no, because the other characters are going to be necessary, I assume, for the combined route. At the very least, he is. So definitely it's only going to be us that dies. But I can't say it won't be some weird, awful fire.
はい
Yes!
まず
First of all, I must thank you for solving the case. That said, there's a bunch of loaded guns around, one of which is completely loaded and is yet to be fired. First of all, I must thank you for solving the case.
い
I
え
mean, probably the angels are just
私から
gonna
言い
kill
出
us
したこと
because
で
we
すから
questioned it, but... Oh, no, it was something I brought up myself.
ところで
By the way, didn't you find it strange? What do you
何
mean?
です
法を司るべき
That as
私
someone
が
who upholds the law, I didn't call the
Oh,
Ministry of
nice.
Security
I'm not
despite the murders. No, it's not strange, because you're a freak.
それは
That's because
探偵の
I was a
私が
detective
捜
volunteered to
査を
investigate. No, he
私
was
は
going to do
法
it
の執
otherwise.
行者だよ
I'm a law enforcer.
法
Don't
に
you
従
think I have an
い
obligation to
警備
report to
省
the
に
Ministry
通
of
報する
Security?
義務があるはずだとは思わない
確かに
Yes, that's true.
では
Then why?
うん
Well, the reason is
この事件が早期解決しないようにだよ
to prevent the case from being solved too quickly. I really hoped you were an idiot that would take long enough to figure it out.
早く解
You
決
didn't
して
want
ほ
the case
し
to
く
be
な
solved
かった
quickly?
そうなんだ
That's right. At the very least, until one of the brothers reveals that end to the lab.
事件を終わらせた
I
く
didn't
な
want
かっ
the case to be resolved.
ただから
That's why I didn't call the ministry despite its resources and investigation skills.
つまり
In other words,
犬神さんの目
you
的は
wanted to
こ
find
の
this
研
lab
究室を
and
見
wanted
つけ
the
ること
murders
で
to continue for that.
そう捉えてもらっても構わないよ
If that's how you want to interpret it,
もしかしてここに
could
来
it be
る
that you
前か
knew
ら
these murders would happen before coming here?
ま
Well, kind of, considering the will. And I knew their personalities very
ああの
well.
兄弟の性格も熟知そもそもあの遺言状のアイディア私から提案したものだし、
Mammy
ね、
wife took my big basin daughter and left me with only my granddaughter and cat. Is this an Arknight? Is this an Arknight? My wife took my big basin daughter and left me with only my granddaughter and cat. I reiterate, is this an Arknight? I know enough
私の
about
立会人
Arknights
の
to
依頼をした
identify
のは
this.
探偵だと知ったから警備省を呼ばない口
Since
実
you
は
asked me
でき
since you
る
know I was a detective, as an excuse not to call them.
さすが名
I'm not
探
gonna
偵
stream it, but I am probably gonna
そこまで
play
分かってしまったか
I forget the name of it, the new Arknights game coming out. We're gonna find out if I'm gonna enjoy it or not. Because I like the aesthetics and the story of Arknights, I just didn't enjoy playing it that much. The really funny thing, and this is how, Enfield, thank you. This is how I knew what you were talking about. One of my friend Logan is really into Arknights. And it was, oh god, it was like 2 years ago now, when Wife came out, finally as playable. Logan like was spending all of their resources to try to get her. I don't think she ended up getting her. I logged in because I had an account, did the like 110 pull that I had and got her. Everyone was wrong. Everyone was wrong about who your wife actually was. Oh wait. Oh no. Because what's the character name? It's like Caljeet. Arknight. I might be wrong about that, but what if I just do Arknight's wife? Ex-wife. Yeah. Okay. I don't remember her. I'm not that enough into Arknights. I did Arknight's wife, and a picture of her is coming up immediately with ex-wife. Anatomy of ex-wife. The wiki page is not coming up though. Yeah, Calci. That's really funny that all that comes up and then she's just right there. Alright. Turns out she was never your wife. I mean, I figured that. But is she your secret daughter? That's really funny. The identity of your wife is actually funnier and more horrifying. Is it like an original Amiya, I believe is her name, that then like cloned herself into the Amiya that's following us in the game? I'm never gonna read Arknight, so I don't care. But I can't imagine this would be like a reveal in Enfield. Ami is your second daughter. Okay, so she is just daughter. Hold on, wait a second. This conversation is strange. Indeed, the case has been solved. The murder trap was revealed and the culprit found. The motive was also clear, and the inheritance was resolved. Everything was settled. Yet, the way he talks is as if the incident, solution, and conclusion were preordained. Now that I think about it, in the meeting, Kishiro Inagami said something like that. It's a computer system. It's a computer system used for gameplay. That is really funny. You act like you've been piecing it together, but hasn't someone been guiding you? Shimobe, could it be that someone is deceiving you? The consciousness that the computer is based off of. Yeah, so it's an alien who had a personality copied into your PC. Yeah, okay. You are also an alien. Yeah, okay. Someone was that Mizuno. The one who was guiding me, deceiving me. So it was actually him, wasn't it? Let me tell you an old story. Huh? It's a story you wanted to hear before. About why I quit being a private detective. Sure. I mentioned that I was requested by Kiyomasa at the time, didn't I? Yes, you said the request was about money stone from the state of Kurokuri Pharmaceuticals. Suspect was one of the 6 executives of the company, right? Well remembered, you're an excellent detective. Then I, as an even more skilled detective, successfully identified the culprit. Supposedly. Supposedly? The story about the companies being stolen. It was a lie. Lie? The embezzle. The person I apprehended. Let's call him Mr. Y for now. Mr. Y confessed to theft. However, he insisted that what he stole was not money. He claimed that he only stole some documents. He claimed he had proof of wrongdoing and intended to use it to expose the situation. But no one believed what Mr. Weiss said, giving his appearance to the petty crook. The magic rocks that gives everyone explosive death cancer are also your pet project in order to preserve life and data, but it's not going quite as expected. I also did not trust Mr. Weiss, but believed Kiyomasa. He was strict but sincere. You know what? Enfield's gonna be fun. His contributions to our country were also significant. And as promised, the thief was dealt with internally within the organization. Mr. Weiss was made to resign, and that was the end of it. No criminal record was attached. You have to take the good with the bad. That's what Kiyomasa said. To achieve greatness, you need your ideals and to accept all kinds of things. As one who aspires to be a just detective, it seems like too naive in an attitude towards evil. But perhaps I was the naive one. Why does he think he was naive? And the money being stolen was a lie? A few days after the case was solved, Mr. Y was found dead. According to the Ministry investigation, he overdosed on drugs and drove himself to suicide. Just before Mr. Y's death, he was seen in the downtown area wielding a knife. He was reported to have been rampaging and spouting nonsense. Was he the first of the... Do I have a keyword about the super evil mass killer? No, huh? I don't remember his name. And finally, he gouged out his own eyes and died, so he was definitely on virus. Committing suicide via drug overdose breaks many doctrines. No doubt he was a heretic. Indeed, it seemed a fitting end to one who stole company money. I thought this until... What happened? Series of bizarre deaths followed, involving people having their eyes gouged out. It was really a sensational case. You probably remember it, right? I remember it because it was the second route we did, but Ray doesn't remember it at all. Well, the mystery suspected connections to notorious murderer who did something similar, but I didn't think so. Because most of the victims were somehow associated with Kukui Pharmaceuticals, and among them were the remaining 5 suspects in the theft case I solved. There was no one left who knew about that incident besides Kiyomasa and I. Well then, great detective, what do you see from here? A silencing, right? That's right, no doubt about it. At the time, doubts and anxieties were beginning to develop inside me. A letter arrived for me. The sender was Mr. Y. It seems that Mr. Y sent me a letter just before he died. At that time, for some reason, I was moving my office location, so delivery was delayed. What did it say? The truth about this theft. At the time, Y claimed the wrongdoing was true. No, it wasn't just that. Kiyomasa Kukuri was involved in a crime that could have toppled our country. The evidence materials were a secret ledger and manufacturing procedure notes. Those are the actual stolen goods he took. Well, the crooked accounting is one thing, but what about the manufacturing procedures? Oh, I forgot to mention, but the drug that led to Mr. Y's suicide. He was a prototype of a certain drug that would spread throughout the country. A certain drug. Virus. Virus? The very same virus that was being developed here. Crime that could end the country. Perhaps Mr. Y was trying to expose illegal manufacture and distribution of virus. Illegal manufacture and distribution of virus. Precisely. As revealed in the meeting, Kiyomasa Kukuri was secretly selling virus to heretics. He amassed a fortune rivaling the national budget. It wasn't his chemical manufacturing or taboo smuggling that got him rich. It was virus. So Kukuri Nagami knew about this. The fact that Kiyomasa Kukuri was making virus. Mr. Y was trying to tell the public, and he failed. Or rather, I stopped him. I still remember his face when I said he was the culprit. I resent myself for immersing with the thrill of mystery solving, playing detective. I want to strangle myself.
なぜ清正氏が
Now you understand why Kiyomasa didn't report the theft, right?
盗まれたものを見られ
He
て
didn't
は
want the
困る
stolen
からさ
items to be seen. Virus is a matter of national treason.
一発で極
An
刑だよ
instant death penalty.
清正氏は全て握
Kiyomasa
りつぶ
twisted
す
the
ために
details and asked me to solve it,
事件
or to cover up the truth.
誰が盗み出したのか
Perhaps he wasn't sure who stole it and needed to confirm.
盗まれた物証を
He wanted to
速
get
やか
back
に
the
取り
stolen
返さ
evidence
なけ
right
れば
away,
なら
but
ない
couldn't trust the
いっ
ministry.
そ
But
容疑
killing
者
all
6
six
人を
suspects,
全員
helping them all at once is too conspicuous and
殺
dangerous.
すにしても
If he was going to kill them, it had to be one by one, but there wasn't time to
この
spare.
状況下において
So it was better to leave it to a novice
私のよ
detective
うな
like
駆け出
me.
しの私立
Do you
探偵に
understand?
いち早く犯人を
Someone
突き
just
止め
seemed
られ
like
そうで
they didn't identify the culprit
それでいて
quickly, yet
まだ
not have
発
the
言力
influence.
犬神騎士が
Just
私
like
を
how
見出
Kishu
したの
Nagami
か
discovered me.
私はまんまと
I
清正氏の
acted
思惑通
exactly
り
according
に
to
動き
Kiyomasa's intentions
So
and
して
achieved the expected
Y
results.
氏は捕らえられ
Mr. Y was captured and the
告発する
evidence
ため
needed
の
for a
物証
trial
は
were
回
covered.
収され
Kiyomasa won.
私が君に
You remember when I told you that?
君は自分で
You
推
act
理を
like
組み
you've been
立て
piecing
た
it
つもり
together, but hasn't someone been guiding
君
you?
はその誰か
Could
に
it be
騙
that
され
someone
てい
is
た
deceiving you?
あれは
That was directed at myself back then.
清濁合わせ飲むだっ
And
て
you have to take the good with the bad.
違う
It's wrong. I was the one who took the bad.
あれ
Wait,
だ
but
けど
the evidence
犬
reached
神
you,
さん
right?
のところに
How?
悪事の
Wasn't
証
it collected by
おそら
Kiyomasa?
く
Perhaps
マイ氏
Mr.
が一
Y
部だけでもと
hid just a
死に
part of
物
it
狂
before
い
he
で隠
died.
し通したん
For
だ
example, by swallowing it.
体内に
Swallowing it?
自分の死を予見し
Mr.
た
Y
Y 氏
foresaw
は
his own death,
最後の
probably
望みを
placed
か
his
け
last
て
hope for the truth in me.
犬神さんの
So
もとに
the
は
evidence of
清
Kiyomasa's
正さ
virus
んの
crimes
ウイルス
indeed
犯罪
reached
の
you,
物
didn't it?
では
Wouldn't it have been
犬神さん
better
が
if
そ
you
れで
made
告
the
発すればよ
accusation
かっ
based
た
on that evidence?
うんやろ
Yes, I tried to,
だけどでき
but I
なかっ
couldn't.
た
No. I became unable to.
私のところにも
The curse of silencing reached me as well.
ウイルスで発狂し
A
た
group of
異教徒の
heretics
集
driven
団
mad by virus attacked my
お
office.
そらく
Probably
清
agents
正
of
氏の手のも
Kiyomasa.
のだ
My office was destroyed and the evidence was stolen.
犬神さんは無
Were
事
you alright?
私は
I
科学
barely
の
managed to
逃げ遅れ
escape. Fleeing is the one thing I'm good at.
だけど
Right,
いつまで
but
も
there
無事
was
でい
no
られる保
guarantee
証
that
は
I
な
would
い
remain safe.
私は
I am the
清
only
正氏の
survivor
悪
who
事を
knows
知
about
る唯
Kiyomasa's
一の生
crimes.
存者だから
That's why I
探偵をやめ
decided to quit being a
闇に
detective
落ち
and,
ることに
hid
した
in darkness.
闇に
In darkness?
それって
What's...
うん
Yes, it's as you think.
闇に身を委ね
By surrendering to
そこの
darkness,
住人に
I
な
also
る
made
こ
it
とで
clear that I was on Kiyomasa's side,
そして
and I tried to create the
もはや
impression
真
that I
剣
was
に
a
捜査
fool
す
who
るつ
wasn't
もり
taking
の
the
ない愚
investigation
者
seriously.
不利ってことで
Just
す
pretending.
もちろんそう
Of
だよ
course. While playing the fool, I
愚者の
planned to
ふりを
secretly
しつ
keep
つ
investigating.
以前言ったように
As I mentioned, I was looking for answers that couldn't be found from the bright side.
じゃあ演
So
技
it
だ
was
っ
an
たん
act.
ですか
All that until now was a performance.
うんふんミイラ取りがミイラ
Do
に
you
な
know the
る
expression,
と
the
いう
mummy
言葉を知っ
hunter
ている
becomes the
か
mummy? No. What are we accusing him of? Oh no, what? Wait, he's asking what that means.
今のは聞かなかったことにしよう
Okay, no, I guess. I actually don't understand what this is asking.
犬神さん
It's Umineko.
何度も言うように
I have said many times I don't need to be a firm, no matter the excuse.
とにかく
Anyway, that's not why I quit being a detective. That's how and why I quit being a detective. Okay, so that didn't matter.
不法の人として
As a follower of the unlawful, I intend to condemn Kiyomasa from the
く
underground,
くり家のドラッグビジネ
eradicating
ス
the
の
Kukuri
撲滅
family's drug business. That became my life's mission.
それから
Have you
何
managed to
か
find
手が
clues since then?
いいや
No. The
調査
investigation
の
has
道
been
は果てし
endlessly
なく
difficult
困
and
難で
treacherous.
私には何の
I
捜
had
査
no
権もなく
investigatory power, and certain restrictions meant Kiyomasa must never notice.
まさに絶望的
It
な
was
状
really a
況
hopeless situation.
清正氏も
It seemed that since then, Kiyomasa had become even more cautious.
何もかも巧妙に
Everything
隠
was
匿
clearly
されてい
hidden, and I
て
couldn't even get a hint of it.
そんな時だよ
It was at that time the founder came to me, inviting you to be a Ministry of
法務
Justice.
省幹部へ
Invitation to
誘
be
い
the
に行った
Ministry
ん
of
だ
Justice, right?
冷静に考えてみれ
Looking
ば
back, the invitation was quite the boon.
少なくとも
It would provide me with the
私に
authority
正
to
々
openly
堂々と捜
investigate
査
the
できる
world's
権
top authority.
表立った行動は取
Even
れな
if I
くても
couldn't take direct
別件
action,
のついでに
I could
探りを
research
入れ
while
ることが
investigating
可
other
能
cases.
法務省本部に蓄
I
積
can
さ
also
れ
access
た
past case
過去
records
の
at the
事件
Ministry
記
of
録も
Justice
すべ
headquarters
て
for clues.
しかも
Moreover, the
教祖は
founder
私
knew
の
my
真
true
意を理
intention
解し
and even approved this behavior.
まさに
Even
最
now,
良
I'm
の環境
grateful
を
to the
授けた
founder for it.
それから
But what happened next?
おかげでだいぶ切り込む
I
こと
made
ができた
considerable progress thanks to my
いろんな
position
こ
and
とが
started to
分かってきた
understand
ク
things.
クリ家がウイルスの原
Things
料
like
と
the
なる
Kukri
タバコも
family
密か
secretly
に
growing
育て
tobacco as the raw material for virus.
やっぱり
He
タ
already
バコ
knew
のこ
about
と
the
はすで
tobacco.
に知ってたんです
Why
ね
was it left unchecked?
それだけで捕まえたっ
Just
て意
catching
味
them
は
for
ない
that wouldn't do much.
Tobacco
Tobacco is
自体は合法なんだ。
illegal, but cultivating it
し
isn't.
かも異教徒に密
Unfortunately,
売
it
してい
couldn't
る
secure
方の
evidence
証
of
拠
it being
は
sold to the heretics.
そんな状態で焦って
Even if we
逮捕
quickly
しても
arrested them, it wouldn't
大した
amount to
罪
much of
に
a crime.
それに最悪
Worse, someone could be
誰かに
framed for the
罪を
crime
着せ
or
る
could be
か
covered up.
ククリ清正氏という
Kiyomasa
男は
Kukri
狡
was
猾で
cunning.
ね
I suspect he bribed officers from the
中
ministries.
途半端な追及で
A
は
half-hearted
逃げられる
investigation would only allow him to escape.
そ
Then
れ
he
ま
would
で
hide
以
it
上
all.
にもはや二度と
It would make it impossible to find the source
裏に
and the
隠さ
hidden
れた
roots of virus.
そうならないために
To prevent that, we needed decisive, irrefutable evidence,
ククリ家の屋敷の
like
どこか
discovering
に
a hidden
隠さ
Kukri
れた
family virus production facility somewhere.
そう
Yes, right here. I was looking for a place here.
そのためには
I was determined to find it no matter what.
まさかそれで
There's no way that
犬神騎士
he
は
tried to incite these incidents.
そして
And then finally, the chance presented itself.
清正氏の方か
I was
ら
approached by Kiyomasa himself.
遺産相続の
Was it
相談で
consultation
す
about the
ね
inheritance?
いや
No, at
Sai
first it
siya
was just
shinjin
minor
mo
things like
na
business
sodan
advice
niya.
or complaints about his sons.
様子を伺っていたみたい
Seems he
だ
was
ね
assessing me, wondering if I was still looking into the past case.
だが
But after a few
何度も
meetings,
会
he
って
must have
話してい
assumed
る
I
う
had
ちに
apathy. He
私の踏み
confided
ぶ
in
り
me
に
that he
安
was dying.
さすがに
I was
鱗
really
が
shocked by the reality that this
こ
man
の
will soon
男は
die.
間もなく死
And
んで
it's
しま
not because
う
of, I mean, it is because of chemicals he worked with, but it's not because of all the, like, above ground ones. It's because of, like, his manufacturing of virus constantly,
落胆
probably.
もした
I was also disappointed that I wouldn't be able to catch him alive.
であるなら
At the very least, I must bring virus to light and to expose the Kukri
聞
family.
けば
I knew Kiyomasa was worried about the sons who would inherit his
誰
fortune.
が継いでも家
The
が傾
family's
くのは
downfall was
確実
sure. They didn't get along, so dividing the inheritance would surely
か
fail.
といって
He didn't want to pass it on to anyone in the company either. They were all just yes men.
自分の死後
They were all likely to betray him after his death. He couldn't trust anyone.
そしてその後
And then I was so surprised.
驚いた
He
よ
repeated the uttered words of regret.
なぜ
Like, why did it end up like this?
万が一の時のバッ
He
クア
talked
ッ
about
プとして
adopting 3
3
sons
人
as the
の息
backup.
子を養子
Now he
に
made
した
mistakes and reasons. Oh, they're all adopted. That's why none of them look alike.
事業で失敗しない
He
よう
micromanaged the entire
会社では
company.
隅々ま
As
で
a
目を
result,
光
no
ら
one could grow.
自分には何
I have
も
nothing. He sounded like he regretted his
こ
way
れ
of
までの
life.
生き病に蝕ま
Maybe
れ
his illness meant that he
体が
fatigued
弱
him.
ったせい
No
で
longer had that intimidating
心まで
presence.
唯一信用でき
He
る
also
のは
mentioned that the only person he could trust was Mizuno, his daily caretaker.
日記にも書かれていま
It
し
was
た
written in his diary as well.
清
It
正さん
seems
は
like Kiyomasa was
Mizuno-san.
truly grateful to Mizuno.
何を今
I
更
felt like it too late. I felt like it was too late. However,
清正氏は相談して
Kiyomasa
きた
came
よ
to me for advice. Is it possible for Mizuno to inherit all of my assets?
Mizuno-
I mean, yeah, you could just
そ
put
こ
that
で
in well.
私はひらめいたんだ
That's why I had an idea.
これを利用
Using this, I
して
came up with a plan to wipe it all out.
それで
So, you suggested that will?
そうだ
Yes, I did. And Kiyomasa immediately accepted my idea.
どうやら遺産がきっかけ
It
で
seems that he hoped the inheritance might bridge the gap between his sons and Mizuno.
だが
But as seen from the prisoner's dilemma, it took a miracle for such a situation to arise.
あの
Can I ask you something? Did you know they were going to die?
犬神さんは
Mr. Gami, did you know the 3 brothers would die?
うん
Yes, I knew it was likely.
とはいえ
Although that was only after I found out Saus was dead.
それからはむしろ
From then on, I realized that I would never get conclusive evidence of them alive.
事実
In fact, the results were pretty close to what I predicted.
唯一計算外
The
だっ
only
た
thing
の
I
は
didn't expect was your talent in solving the case.
別に未解決のまま
It
でも
would
よ
have
か
been
ったんだ
fine
け
if
ど
it remained
ね
unsolved since I found this place.
犬
As
神さん
long as
に
you
と
had
っては
evidence of virus, you didn't care about anything else?
うんど
Correct.
欲深い輩の誰が
It's
死
no
のう
matter for me who dies or who inherits the estate.
恐ろしい人
Terrifying. He didn't care if Mizuno was framed or even killed.
犬神さんは清正さんに復讐
You want
し
to
た
take
かったん
revenge
で
on
すか
Kiyomasa?
その
As in, you couldn't forgive him for using you.
復讐
Revenge? Hmm.
いや
No, probably not.
確かに彼には因
But I
縁
did
が
hold a grudge against him for crushing my
だけ
dreams.
ど
That was
それ
just
は
me
私
being
が未熟
naive.
だっただけだ
It's
よ
thanks to him I got the chance to get where I am now.
感謝してい
But I
る
wouldn't say I'm grateful to him.
ただ
Simply, there was a
彼の
mission I
やっ
had
て
to
きた
accomplish.
過ちを否
I
定
had to
しなけ
negate the
ればいい
mistake he had made.
清正氏は
You think Kiyomasa intended to kill his sons from the beginning?
いや
No, that's not the right way to say it.
欲を出したら
Do
死
you
んでも
think he
構わ
thought
な
it
い
was okay
な
to
んて
die if one gave in to one's desires?
それは
That's, well, yes, he did such dangerous
不
traps.
正解
Incorrect.
答えは
The answer is no.
どうして
Why?
清正氏と私が
In
立
the
てた
plan
計
that
画で
Kiyomasa
は
decides, the traps were supposed to maim, not kill.
せいぜい意識不
At
明
worst, they
で
would have ended up
病院
unconscious
を
and sent to the
この
hospital.
ままだと自分は
As long
殺
as they
され
believed their
る
actions would get them killed, that would be enough.
だけど
But the traps were actually set were entirely different.
まさに
They were all traps devised by the Reaper.
なんで
Why?
清正氏が亡くなる
Have
前
you
日
heard
の
of
様
what
子を
happened
聞
the
い
day
て
before
み
Kiyomasa's death?
それまで寝たきりだったの
He had
に
been bedridden, but was suddenly able to walk.
はい
Yes,
元気に
he
屋
was
敷
seen
を見
walking
て
around the
回ってい
mansion.
た
I heard.
清正氏は
Kiyomasa changed the traps during that time.
だけど
The
病の
disease
進
may have
行が
caused
思った
more
よりも
damage
進
than
ん
expected.
自力では起き上が
His
れな
body
いほ
becomes
ど
so weak that he can no longer get up on his own.
だからとうと
So
う
in
自
the
分に
end,
ま
he
で
even
使
used
った
it
ん
on
だ
himself as a stimulant.
ウイルスをね
Virus. What?
Virus?
Virus?
じゃあ
Well then, that was the special medicine that Doman mentioned.
間違いなく
Without a
それ
doubt,
が
it was virus.
ウイルスの投与
What would administering virus do?
Whyの
Well,
場合
it
は
fucks you up real
強
weirdly.
行の後実
In
施
case
へ
of
と
Mr.
走
Y
らせ
after the crime, he took his own life.
たでは
Then how about Kiyomasa?
息子殺し
Did
へ
he
と
do the murder of his own sons?
ウイルスはとても
Virus
恐ろ
is
し
a
い
very scary
その
drug.
過剰投与
It's
は
just hacking.
我々
Though.
を
We
別
also
人
know
と変え
this.
暴走させる
An overdose of it transforms us into different people and drives us into a frenzy.
だから根絶やしにしな
That's
けれ
why
ば
we
なら
have
ないん
to
だよ
completely eradicate virus. Like, it is literally a
そ
virus
こま
in
で
our
恐
program.
ろしい薬なの
Virus really such a terrifying drug?
でも異教徒
But
は
why do the
なんで
heretics
そんな
want
も
something like that?
神に近づくた
Said
め
to be
に
ritualistic items for getting closer to God.
ウイルスが終
You
点
do
強
understand
国
that
を滅
virus
ぼ
could
しか
end the
ね
Shuten
ない
order, right?
私は自分の
I
生涯
decided to
の
make
仕
it my
事と
life's
して
work to eradicate virus.
こんな自分を受
It's
け
also
入
a
れ
way
て
to
くれ
repay the
た
founder for accepting me.
犬神騎士る
Sure, Inagami,
あなたは
I'm
本当
really
に
the one who killed me.
そうかも
Maybe
しれない
so, maybe not.
話をすれば
The
す
more
る
we
ほど
talk, the less I understand
あ
what kind
な
of
たとい
person
う
you
人間
are.
が分か
And
ら
the
な
more
くなる
I think he's gonna shove us into that vat and kill us.
もしも犬神騎士
If
るが
Inagami's the culprit,
儀式の創始犯人
私に殺したり
finding
できる
capable of killing?
でもつ
But
いにこ
finally,
う
my
して祝
fervent
願
wish
は
has
果
been
たす
fulfilled.
とうとう清正氏
In
の
the
逮
end,
捕
I
はで
couldn't
きなか
arrest
ったけど
Kiyomasa.
ね
He managed to cleverly evade punishment.
敗北だ
I lost. He was a horrible
犬
man.
神さん
Inagami, I
あなたが
understand
な
why
ぜ
you
こん
find
なこと
something
を
like
企
this.
てたの
And I
か
get your feelings as well.
本当に
Really, even though I don't understand my own heart.
茶化さないでくだ
Please
さい
take this seriously.
私が言いたいのは
What I'm saying is, whatever the
どんな理由
reason,
があれ
what you did was incitement to murder.
そこまでいかなく
Even
て
if that wasn't your intention.
未筆の恋ってやつか
Is
な
that really what? Is that what they call negligence? Not really caring if someone gets killed and just turning a blind
と
eye.
なると
So I guess the great detective's next job will be to pursue the investigator. No, I have
私には
another
急
urgent
いでや
job.
るべき
I have
別
another
の仕
job that
事
needs
が
urgent attention.
ああそうだった
Yeah, that's right. You're investigating the murder of the founder.
犬神さんは何らか
I
の
think you need
形
to
で
atone for your sins in some way.
それを裁くのは
It's not for me to judge, but
分かっているよ
I know.
もしも教祖が
The
まだ生き
founder,
てい
if the
たら
founder was still alive,
彼に罰してもらおうと思っていたんだけど
I would
ね
have sought to have him punish me.
え教祖に
Really? The founder?
法務省の幹部を辞職し
I
よ
was
うと
thinking
思
of
ってい
resigning
た
from my position at the Ministry of Justice when this was over.
きっと彼なら許し
By
て
the
くれそうな
feeling
気
that
が
he
す
would
る
have
けど
forgiven me
それでも断固と
if
し
I
て
remained
職を辞
determined
し
to
て
leave it all behind.
いいや
But since the
だが
founder
教
passed
祖が亡
away,
くなり
that became an impossible dream.
どうやったら
How can I make up for
いっ
it?
そ
If I were to save the world, would I be forgiven?
さあ
Maybe?
冗
I'm
談
just kidding.
だけど機会があれ
But
ばや
by
って
the
みたいもの
chance,
だ
I would like to give it a try, being some kind of hero.
私は昔から
I
憧
would
れていた
admire
んだ
that
よ
thing called
せ
justice.
さてと
Well then, that was a long story.
長い話
Thank you
に
very
付き合っ
much,
てくれて
Ray Shimobe,
ど
for
う
listening to it all.
でもどうして
Why?
私に
Why
話してく
tell
れ
it
た
to me?
そう
I mean,
話さな
if
け
you
れば
hadn't, no one would have ever known.
さあ
I wonder why.
誰かに
Maybe I just wanted to get it off my chest.
これから
So, what are you going to do now?
やることもなくなったし
I have nothing to do, so I was planning to go die somewhere, but... Huh?
相変わらず
I never know how seriously I should interpret what he's saying.
君を見て
But meeting you has changed my mind.
私に
Meeting me?
君みたいに何をしで
If
かすか
there were
わからない
detectives like you
面
with
白い
such
探偵がいる
unpredictable
のなら
futures, then life may be worth
褒
living.
めているの
Are you praising me?
この先君が事
Do you
件を
think
解き明かしてい
I'm
く
not
活
sure
躍
if he
ぶり
knows
を間
where
近で見ていて
the founder.
応援したいんだ
I think he might. I think he might have known for a little bit. Like, I don't think Ushitori ever figured out. I don't think Kokushikan ever figured out. Teko definitely figured out. That's textual. I think Manji might have. I think he also might have.
どうだいこの私を
How
助手と
about
して
it?
雇
Would
う
you
つ
like
も
to
りは
hire
な
me
い
as your assistant? I can be paid after the cases are resolved.
お断りしま
I'm
す
sorry, I don't really trust you much, Inagami.
私を殺した
You
容
were
疑者
also
ですし
suspect in my murder.
さっきの会議だって
Even in that meeting just now, you pretended to be the culprit.
疑ってきたのは
But it was
君
you
だ
who
ろ
suspected me, wasn't it?
それに
By my
私の試算によ
calculations,
る
that was the
と
shortest way of getting to the truth.
面白そうだった
And it was fun, too.
さて
Well, enough joking.
冗談
Shall
は
we head
これ
back
くらい
now?
にして
Everyone's probably waiting for us.
あの
Mr. Inagami, you've forgotten your promise, have you?
犬神さんの依頼を終わら
So
せたら
once your request is finished, you'll tell me the rest of the founder
う
incident.
ん
Yes, I
忘れ
haven't
てない
forgotten. I'll tell you when we leave.
ただ
But only if the area off the island is still safe.
それは
What do you mean?
さあ行こう
Come on,
行こう
let's go. If we stay any longer, we'll catch virus. Here's the exit. Well, define safe, because the Ministry of Security is completely eradicated. A bunch of people from the Ministry of Health have been killed, kidnapped, and then killed during the kidnapping. The Ministry of Science almost blew up the entire city.
水野会長
Oh, the Ministry of Education is actually all right. It was only me that was involved in that. Mizuno, I mean President Mizuno, despite being accused at the meeting, you stood your ground with remarkable bravery.
まさに
That's a great skill. Please don't fire
会
me.
社に必
You
要
have
な
an
人
important
材
skill
で
set
す
set for the company. Please help us.
あらやだ
No, the flies are already buzzing about. How shameful.
ねえ白鳥
She's
先
already
生
cozying up to the next man. Look, Dr. Shutoi, don't you agree? If the Ministry of Education is okay, then the city will be fine. You say that as a joke, but with all the shit Kokushikan was doing, I actually believe that. I think she can handle everything on her own.
鬱陶しいなバ
How
バ
pathetic old hag.
今
What did you just...
それよ
I
り
don't know,
水
she's
野
still
君
pretty hot, man.
あの温室はどうするつもりですか
What do you plan to do with the greenhouse? Me?
私
Nothing, really.
それなら私
In
に
that
管
case,
理を
how about
一
you
任
leave
す
the
る
management to me?
私なら多少
I
はドラ
have
ッグの
some
知
knowledge
識
about
もあり
drugs,
ま
so
す
it wouldn't
し
be too bad if
教団幹部法務
discussing
省
such a
のトッ
plan
プ
in
を
front
目
of
の
the
前
head
に
of the
して
Ministry of Justice. I'm not impressed.
というか
By the way, Shutoi, upon
白鳥君は
returning, you'll be
戻った
questioned
ら
at the
法
Ministry
務
of
証
Justice.
拠は地下研
The
究室
evidence
にあ
was
った
in the
ロ
log
グ
in
に
the underground laboratory.
私を殺人
I
犯
still
呼ばわり
forgotten
し
how
た
you
こ
called
と
me a
も
murderer. Ugh,
そ
that's not.
あの温室に関して
As for the
は
greenhouse, the order will take it over.
何しろ
After all, it would be dangerous if virus falls in the hands of heretics.
そんなことを
You're
言っ
just
て
saying that.
あ
You
んた
wouldn't
が
use it
し
for
て
yourself.
今のは聞
Well,
かな
let's
か
just
ったこと
pretend
に
I
して
didn't
あ
hear
げ
any
よ
of
う
that.
何しろ今日の私
After
は
all, I'm in a good mood
それ
today.
もこれも
And all this is thanks to the discovery of an interesting talent named Ray Shimobe.
いや
Wow,
なん
I
だ
have
か
a
楽
feeling
しいこと
something
が
exciting is going to happen.
一つ確認したい
I
ん
just want
で
to
すが
confirm one thing.
犬神さんは本当に
You were really not the
Kukuri
culprit in the
殺人事
Kukuri
件の
family murder case.
答えは
The great detective has already provided you with an answer, hasn't
じ
he?
ゃあ
So isn't that correct?
製造坊ちゃんの
Young
亡
Master
骸は
Seizo's
屋
body
敷
has
にあ
been
げ
brought
て
to
お
the
き
mansion.
縁起の悪い
It
船
may be
か
an
もしれま
unlucky
せ
boat,
ん
but
が
it's the only way to get to the other side.
ああ
Oh,
私
it's
は
okay, I don't
ボー
mind.
トには漕ぎ手
A
が
boat
必
needs
要だ
rowers. Hey, Ray Shimobe, it's your turn.
私
Me?
人使いが
I
荒
like
いな
bossing people around.
何か言ったかい
Did you say something?
と
No.
いうか
Or
向
rather,
こう岸について
when
は
we get to the other
例
side,
の
please
話
continue with that topic.
ああもうち
Oh, yes, of
に
course.
しても
But still, it's wordy.
私を信用しない罰だ
We honestly might fall in and drown. And by drown, I mean, like, quote-unquote, fall in and drown. Here's your punishment for not trusting me. We'll do the talk tomorrow instead. That's not the time for joking around, you know? Well, I don't really understand, but so go ahead and wait on the boat. Well, that's right. Don't you need to bring your friends on the boat? Okay, so he definitely knows we've been talking to them. What? They're here, right? The two suspicious ones. You knew? Let me give you a word of advice. Stop talking to yourself. Don't believe what they say. Well, I'll be waiting, so go and say your goodbyes. Those two suspicious ones. He means the angels, right? They're in my head, though. They're not physical. Don't believe what they say. Himuro, Mikatoru. Why am I trying to get myself back? What for? This is I actually really like this because it's the most introspection on all of this that Ray's had so far. If he knows there are two of them, we have called out their names on more than one occasion. Like, it's not a surprise that he would be able to figure out that there's two of them. I'm certain they're not physical, because that's the only way the Ministry of Health arc makes sense. Because we were kidnapped, but they were also quote-unquote kidnapped, despite no one ever knowing they were there. And when the stream showed us, despite us talking to them, they were never there, and no one ever mentioned them on the stream. So there's no way they're physical. They also just disappear whenever anyone else is around, and only show up again when we're alone. Mr. Shimobe. Oh, Miss Mizuno. The meeting ended without an issue. What can I say? I'm so glad you're alive. Well, thanks to you, Mr. Shimobe. If it weren't for you, I'd have probably broken down and confessed the crime I didn't do. I need to start an I'm so glad counter. I need to go back through all of my VODs I've ever done, which I'll never do, and go make an I'm so glad counter. I don't think so. You have such willpower. Even after inheriting a fortune, it wouldn't corrupt you. Thank you so much for everything. There's something that you're doing it again. Didn't you start this arc saying she was the one who did it? I mean, I said that as a joke, but I did say that. Oh. I still can't get rid of the habit. But I feel like I've become a little more positive. As for the inheritance, I haven't even been able to comprehend it yet. I hope I can use this money to help improve the Shuten order, even just a little bit. The Shuten order. Nothing, you're right. Make the order a little better. She's the only survivor. This is giving off Umineko vibes. One last thing. Can I hold your hand, Mr. Shimobe? How lewd, right in front of everyone out in the open? Ray, you're as bad as Lloyd. Of course, you can hold as much as you want. Mr. Shimobe, I'll never forget today. And about you. Oh! Well, that I didn't expect. I thought we were about to get shot. No, this can't be! Mizuno! What was that? A gunshot? It's the heretics! Shimobe, run! Huh? Wait! Why are the heretics for the virus? Just run. You cannot die, right? Cannot die? What do you mean? Could it be a reincarnation thing? Kishiro Yanagami, who is he really? He definitely has figured out about the power of God. If we survive, let's meet again! no, hold on. Okay. So I'm actually not super worried about these ones because all these people are innocent and we have a person that can bring people back from the dead. You're supposed to be happy! Right, over here! The mother is that corpse! Let's get out of here! But I can definitely see us bringing NB Waifu here to bring these people back to life. Yep, and that's where our story ends. My body can't walk anymore. Now I'm going to. What can I do? The angels show up once everyone who isn't the heretic is dead. What a coinky dink. Once everyone who would possibly be able to see them at this moment is dead. It may not be possible to repair it. Then what can we do? There's still plenty of time until the next dawn. It's unavoidable. We should finish it for her. Well, I guess she is useless now, so there's no other way. So, I'll see you around. Yes, Ray, you did your best. Although, I guess that wasn't enough. So, where are we going? Himeru, Mikotoru, help! You can hear that we're burning. Never forget. It's the spite of this death, which this is the earliest death by a lot, actually. So the spite of this is gonna go into the system and make us remember all of the other things. You're so right. It's like a slasher movie. What, you're gonna do the lewdest thing possible right here and expect not to die? Come on, guys. Oh, this is such a good shot. To be continued! Alright, I definitely want to do a little bit of the combined room. I want to see how it starts. Start sync. Target Shimobe. I wonder if Eon's putting this back together. Oh hey, look! This is the same screen as my my log. I did actually forget the Kukusha console in the kill death. I wish I could read this. Oh, yep, and here's all 5 combining. Alright, so where are we gonna wake up, though? January 5th. 139. Okay, so this is... No, that can't be right. At one point, one of the routes had only 44 left. Okay, we are waking up back in the hotel room. Is this my room? Till they had some kids, the inability to reproduce is one of the problems that has been happening that is causing everyone to die. Right, I'm back here again. God's trial this time too. Huh? Again. This time too. Ray died for their sins and they can have kids again. Do love a good yandere. Memories! I remember! These are my memories from multiple pasts! But multiple? What's going on here? What's happening? Right, what time is it now? Huh? January 5th! It isn't January 2nd like when I always wake up. Is time moving forward? But what about the time limit? What is the time? In 4 days, January 5th. Duh. The power of God is limits too. Once the sun rises on the 5th, you'll turn to ash. This has to be after that, because in one of them, in the Minister of Health specifically, we did die to the dawn. Wait, am I still alive? Someone here? Could it be? I hope it's not the angels. Hey, gang.
Yeah, Ray.
Yo, Ray. What's going on? Hey, Manning, are you awake? Himeru, Mikatoru, I knew you'd come. Please tell me, you know, Ray, what is happening? I've been repeating the same time over and over. I just remembered it all. You shouldn't have told them that. What's the time limit? How am I still alive if the time limit passed? Didn't they really remember everything that happened to you, huh? Yes, I remember those 3 days I repeated over and over. You guys killed me like at least in 2 of them. Awesome, it was a success. Success? You can do reincarnation while keeping your memories. Same with the reincarnation you did after you jumped up the HQ 3 days ago. Success! Welcome back, Ray. We're waiting for you to wake up. Wait a sec. Put my memory aside. Am I repeating the same time over and over? Power of God, of course. That again. How ends up being the power of God? Power of God, that's a bold name. That power is really just hacking, right? What's wrong, Ray? No, it's nothing. But repeating the same days, well, the power of miracles makes sense. Why didn't I just repeat again this time? Why has time moved ahead? Maybe did I pass God's trial? No, you haven't passed God's trial just yet. You can tell that yourself, right? You still haven't gotten the culprit to confess, or if you killed him. It's still in your temporary body. Was my temporary body going to become ash after dawn today? Well, about that. We really wanted to motivate you, so... Tell me you lied to me! No, not a lie, exactly. It's a method to motivate you. We need to hurry. Was that really a lie? I died time after time because of that time limit. That's it, you just burned me because of that time limit. Sorry about that. We thought it'd be better to restart the power with the power of God when you got stuck. Did you kill me though? I didn't the power of God's choice would definitely be the killer. I mean, in the sense that if you've tried enough times, you'll definitely find it. I keep getting it wrong so many times. And how about to my dad? Even if I can restart, just picking at random. But it was thanks to the power of God that you could try many times. You only got some clues each time, right? I'm sure God has some plan, some deep meaning that we can't comprehend. Isn't that kind of try and trick me? I can't trust you two! Don't trust them. Also, even though it wasn't this morning, time limit itself is not a lie. It's an unavoidable truth that the remaining time is limited. That's why it made you rush. What kind of time limit? The end is approaching. The destruction of humanity, the Shuten order waits us to arrive. There's almost no time left to avoid the end. That's why we wanted you to overcome God's trial. So we did move the time limit up a day. Up a day? Just like a buffer. There's actually 1 day remaining, but this is really the last. Yes, this is the last chance to get the murder killed. I feel it's also the reason you reincarnate on the final day. Also why all your past memories are restored. It's your last chance. No more you do so, God put you on easy mode. Thank God for his eternal grace. Shall we pray in thanks? Come on! It's things like God that have been pushed and pulled around! God is the being who birthed us, the being who created the very structure of this world, is humans. So the very key information is being left out of our memories. I assume that's the power of God, but I don't remember. Prisoner, like everyone in this country is a droid. Ray? Oh, I just almost remembered something. I don't remember what that first one was. I remember the second one just started telling us we were all droids. Yeah, so we were told those words. The Manji one was her telling us that God or the ones that created us are humans. The one there was her telling us that we're Shizujiro telling us that everyone in this country is droids. The one before was the one we just did, don't trust what they say. And the one from the science route, this one, is that the power of God is just hacking. Something really important that I heard before. What do you mean? I can't remember clearly. Just at one point, my mind feels like it's covered in a mist. And then don't worry about it. Must be nothing if you can't remember it. It was all of those are only the most important information you got from every single route. More important is the time limit until the end. It's your last chance. You must find the killer today. Thanks, you two. There's no way I can do it today. I kept repeating those days, but I couldn't find them. This isn't the time for whining. Right, look at this. Yeah, that's about right. This is Shuten order. There are terrorist attacks all over. We did know this. If this continues, the Shuten order is also finished. It can't be! This is the end? No, it's not the end. These are attacks triggered by it. Attacks? The work of heretics. To stop the end, heretics committed large-scale terrorism against the order. The heretics did that! Yeah, remember everything that happened. This did all happen because the Shuten order had this foolish wish. It's kind of like a punishment from God, but still, you want to stop this, right? To stop the attacks, you must stop the end. Got it? What we have to do is to save the country. Got it. Let me get this straight. The Shuten order prays for the end, right? That end means the destruction of humanity. Heretics are opposed to this, meaning heretics don't want humanity to be destroyed. Then why are they killing so many people like this? Heretics are extremists. They use any method available to them. In any case, you need to quickly find the killer to stop the massacre. If you clear God's trial, you can stop the end and the terrorist attacks. Don't trust what they say. Ray. God is an enemy to the Shuten order. In other words, those who believe in God are also enemies. I can finish it for him. Finishing is the only way. Don't trust what they say. Don't believe what they say. That was it, not trust. Don't believe what they say. Ray? I can't trust you two. What did you say?
少しずつ
And so remember, don't tell them this.
今まで繰り
Three
返
things
し
are repeated over and
あな
over.
たたちの使える
The god you serve is the heretics god who opposes the Shuten order.
神の試練
God's trial being an order ritual is a lie, isn't it? Igitoru said it's heretical.
神の試練で
God's trial reviving me as the founder was also a lie, wasn't it?
レイ
Ray, I know you're confused, but we weren't finised. Listen until the end.
何も聞きたく
I don't want to listen to you anymore. What are you planning to do with me? You got it wrong, eh?
我々は君た
We
ち
do
と
not
敵
intend
対
to
す
be
る
your
つもり
enemy.
はない
God feels the same.
異教徒と同
Despite
類
being
な
in
の
league
に
with the heretics,
むしろ
wasn't it your god who wanted to destroy this country?
神はそんな
God's not for that, neither do we. Listen, Ray, let's save the world together. Please, Ray. Ah! Stay away! I'm almost being used by some god. Where are you going? I've been deceived this whole time. Every time I start over and over again. Enough! I will be pushed around by them. I need to get away. Far away as soon as possible. I imagine Manji's waiting for me outside. Yep, they're hacking the elevator to keep closed. Oh, no, or that was just me in
誰
it.
もいない
No one is here.
いやそれ
More
より
importantly, I need to get out of here. Would I be right in assuming the angels have been around every time we've died? Yeah. So in Kokujikan's route, she killed us. In Ushitora's route, we died to the dawn, but that not being the actual time limit means that they set us on fire. They set us on fire in the science route. They set us on fire clearly in the justice route. And then we died to a car crash in the security route. But if the power of God is just hacking, they would have the ability to hack the cars and cause the crash. Yeah, they've been around vaguely for all of it, or they were like nearby for any of it. And then they're always here when we get up. Huh? The door's not opening. Why? What's going on? Why won't it open?
不用意に出て
You shouldn't go out carelessly, eh?
あちこちで暴動
There
が
have been
起きている
attacks all over. It's too
我々の
dangerous to go
導
out
き
without
出
our
して歩
guidance.
く
ミコトルさんたちの
This is
仕
your
業で
doing.
すね
You locked me in.
そうじゃない
Not at all.
Tada.
We just want you to listen.
話はもう
I'm
終わり
done
ました
listening. You two aren't on my
どう
side.
せ私を利用し
You
て
want to use me to kill everyone here, right?
だから
I told you, God doesn't wish for that.
大体
Don't you think the
異常な
Shuten
のは
order is
終
on?
点橋の
They
方
pray
だ
for
と思われ
humanity's
た
destruction.
レイ
Ray, let me ask,
逆に聞く
what do you
な
think about
君
the
も
end? Do you want all
人間が
humans to perish? Huh? That's the number of humans. Oh, you know what? That 42 might have been what I was thinking. I might have forgot it was 142, not just 42. As the counter approaches 0, the day of the end we await comes closer. An end where worthless humans die and a perfect world is created.
終焉は人類の絶滅で
Yeah, I might have been remembering without the 1.
人間の数
The end is the annihilation, because that's still like a jump of like 20 compared to the 1 it was like every day.
でも
But there were a lot more people in the Shuten order.
だとすると人間
In that case, humans,
終点峡谷の人た
the
ちって
people of the Shuten order.
どうだ
Well, should humans be annihilated? Please give me your honest answer.
それは
No,
そんな風に
I
は
don't
思
think
っ
so. That's wrong.
そうだろう
Right? The end the order wants isn't a real future at all.
終点橋の教祖
I'm
だった
glad you,
君から
the
同
founder
意
of
し
the
ても
order,
らえて
agreed
と
with
ても
that.
人
It's
間
very
的だ
human. But still, allowing terrorism like that
神のご意志じゃない
isn't God's will, just something heretics chose to do.
とにかく
The heretics are launching multiple terrorist attacks across the country right now.
君が巻き込まれた事件にも
Heretics were involved
異
in
教徒
the
が
different
絡んでい
incidents
た
you
も
were
のがあ
swept
っただ
into.
ろう
Yeah, I forget if I said heretics kidnapped us early in the Mystery of Health route. Technically, I think Ushitora hired heretics, but that wasn't technically them. They also weren't involved in the Ministry of Education route.
それらも
That was also part of their terrorism. But the death of the founder is really the trigger for that. My death? The death of the founder, the pillar of the order, intensified the attacks of the heretics. Seems they learned that he died somehow. You don't know if someone saw the corpse, but the information was leaked. In either case, it spread among the heretics. Manjifu's sister Kagura also knew about it. The heretics have been emboldened by that information. In the chaos of the founder's death, some ministers have acted alone. Heretics would use this to try and destroy the order, to stop the end by force. So look at that monitor. Is it I guess that. How do I get over there? The damage is spraying to normal civilians. The heretics have no lines anymore. What are they doing? Why can't they stop them? They don't have the power. The Ministry of Security that defended it was destroyed. Oh, the Nephilim incident. If this keeps going, the order will be destroyed before the end. I know what you're thinking now, right? You want us to try and stop these attacks and save everyone, right? You're the founder of the country after all. Can I even save them? Yes. As the founder of the Shuten order, you can stop these attacks. Not just that, you can even prevent this foolish end. You can save this country, humanity, and the whole world. Well, that's definitely not true. Can I really do that? But not now. You need to restore your lost memories and be revived as the founder. You're right. God's trial really isn't a Shuten order trial. But it was a lie needed to get you to accept it. There's no way you would have agreed if you knew it was heretical from the start. It's true that you can save humanity through God's trial. You have to believe that. You might not like it, but to save humanity, we use anything, heretical or not. This time, you can clear God's trial and be reborn as the world's savior. That is our wish as well. Save a world headed for destruction. As the founder, I prayed for the end of humanity, right? After being revived as founder, I want to stop the end of humanity. Take your memories from now, I'm sure you can change. Please, hey, try one more time. Save everyone. They're still being sneaky about who they include in everyone's humanity, absolutely. We also still haven't fully remembered that the Shuten order aren't human. I won't ask you to believe us, but the true time is approaching. For this country and humanity, all that's left is one day. Soon in the end, it will become unavoidable. If you aren't revived by then, every single human in the world will perish. Hey, their last chance, for you as well. Human in a temporary body will only function today. Yes, if you trust us, that is. What you need to do hasn't changed. Find the ones that killed you and make them confess. And it killed the one that murdered you. But get back your stolen soul. That will restore you as the founder. You must clear God's trial in order to save yourself and the world. Please, Rei. Save humanity and the world. Let me think about this a bit. Alright. I think we are going to stop here. And we will pick this up on Friday, because Cinda's not feeling well this week, so no Dragon Quest. I don't know if we'll finish next time, but there are at most 2 streams of this left. Ugh, I'm excited to be on the combined route, finally. It's good. It's nice. We're finally getting there. I really like this game. The game story is really, really fun. I'm hoping all the threads come together to be really satisfying, because I also feel like a bad ending could ruin the whole experience. But yeah, I will see you all again on Friday. I will see you all again in the future. Bye-bye now.